Yay! We're back. We're playing more Resident Evil 1. And we're maybe gonna finish it. I think we're most of the way through the game, but we're at where it gets hard. Cause it wasn't hard until this point. Hi there on the house, welcome. Hi, Miss Bisbal. Hi yourself. I hope you're doing alright. Hi there, Ruby. This is absolutely Jill-tacular. I agree. That's a very good way of describing it. I would describe it as the very best, if you will. That was bad. We're finishing Resident Evil 1. I don't care what it takes. I'm gonna be here for ages and fucking finishes this game. Now that I'm not enjoying it, but this is one of those games that hard mode is hard. It's not like the other Resident Evil games. It's like hard mode. Oh, whatever. It's hard mode. It's professional mode. It's whatever. No, it's fucking Resident Evil 1. It's miserable. Marto, welcome. Hope you're doing okay. What if it was called Resident Sus and Wesker took the Sus virus? Wesker is already very sus, okay? Hi there, Seraphine. Welcome. Welcome, Echelon. Abby versus the evil residents. A little bit. That's typically what these games are about. Can't stay up for too long? Well, I'll load the save to get right back into it. Just for you, then. Wait, they don't put dates on these? Uh-oh. Okay, wait. Which one does it start me on? Please don't tell me 1. Hey, it starts me on 1. Where did I leave off, then? I don't know. Wait, no, the second category is your saves, so it would be this one. Who's this Any you speak of? I'm used to it by now. I'm so used to it, I've started reading Any as just Abby. I just read it as the same thing, because I'm like, yeah, it's fine. Alright, when we last left off, we got stuck in a mansion, and there were... What are these things? They're zombies. I don't know why we need to ask that so many times. I just want to remind everybody real quick, we're playing with the original voice acting, so the subtitles are gonna be off, way off. They're still gonna ultimately mean the same thing, so they kind of work as subtitles. But ultimately, the whole thing is that the voices are the voices from the original Resident Evil 1, just because they're funnier. And because I want to hear some of the lines. Is that a mod or a feature? That is a mod. Sadly, it would be cool if they had a feature to do that, but no. They'd have to, redo the lip syncing and everything, too, which will also be off. Hey, autocorrect got a new also forgot everything I'm normally used to saying. Aww. Well, I'm glad Abby's in there. And probably the reason it does that is because you're not capitalizing it and you're not using 2 B's. So yeah, it's gonna think you mean Any. After we got stuck in the mansion, we got our ass beat several times over. And eventually we made our way to a different area of the mansion and fought a big plant. And that's basically what happened. If you want a full plot synopsis, not much has happened beyond that. Barry seems to be the shady one, but don't worry. Our noble leader, Albert Wesker, is here to guide us to victory. Reno, welcome. You were almost a Jill sandwich. Thank you, Barry. I almost died, but it means a lot that you cared. Alfie, thank you for the head pats. Through trials and tribulations, we finally managed to kill the plant monster. Our reward as such is the helmet key. And this is a key that has been taunting us for ages. We finally have it. And that means we can go all the way back to the mansion. Yay! Hey, Sketchy! Finally caught the stream. I'm glad to hear it. Welcome. We're Resident Eviling. The residents are evil. Is this a good inventory to travel back to the mansion with? I don't know. Also, don't really remember the controls. It's been a bit. R1 is aim. L2 is also aim, but it weirdly, like, goes to the ground or the sky. You can do that while aiming normally, but with L2 it seems to really not like it. Run. Abolus is great. Why has that not committed 1 time towards the creation of a new emote? I'm sorry. I got the bestie command working and she's not even fucking here this stream. So that's just something you'll all know, I guess. But yeah, this is how we aim. This is not how you aim, Jill. There you go. Thank you, Savage, for testing it for us. Also, welcome, Savage. Hope you're okay. You promise? I know, I'll get it done. I just haven't had the time. Also, didn't really... I come to realize I don't really know how to make the new emo, but I'll figure it out. We're on caution health. Let me double check everything we have. I'm sorry, I'll get the new Ruby emo and it'll be so good and everybody will love it. I promise I'll get it. Aim and aimer. That's a good way of describing it. Alright, in terms of what we have our grenade launcher and a lot of grenades, but we are not allowed to use it because we are saving it for hunters. Well, when we get to them, you'll see that it's worth it. In addition to that, we have we actually have decent healing because I haven't really been using the first aid sprays or first aid boxes. I've been typically staying away from them, so that's good. In terms of saves, we're actually really low. Only just... I consider it low. I feel 3 ink ribbons is a little low. So, we're kind of low on those. Other than that, we're not that bad off. I'm kind of injured right now because I don't want to heal. And... yeah, other than that, we'll see how things go. All you first time in New Vegas, any tips? Charisma's... you know what? Hold on. I have to answer this because I like the game too much. Charisma's a dump stat. Don't bother leveling. You could just set it to 1. You don't miss out on anything. You could just level speech separately. Don't bother raising it. Weapons have certain strength requirements, so don't dump strength if you're not gonna play a melee character. If you're not gonna play a melee character, like, don't dump strength because a weapon you might want to use probably needs a decent amount of strength. You don't need to max it out, but just don't dump it. Luck's always useful. Intelligence is good, but kind of overrated. Yeah. I'm trying to think what else there is. Got the Pepsi command for the Ruby emojis. It's truly the worst timeline. Sorry. I'll get the Ruby Evo and we'll all love it. We'll have a good dance party to go with it. Hint at what it is. Charisma as a dump says a very good thing to hear. Yeah, just set it to 1. You don't need to have it any higher than that. Other than that, it's fine. Play how you want. Go whichever way you want. You'll Probably, depending on where you go, you might get your shit wrecked, but, I mean, hey, the better pathways are usually more dangerous. I've watched your video about Crazy Frog Racing, such a cute e-girl model. Thank you. I've gone back to those older videos, and I can't watch them myself. I watch them and all I think is like, God, I can't stand how my editing was back then. But thank you for enjoying it, Karask, and welcome. So we're good. We don't really need anything else here. Everywhere here is fully looted, except this hallway. So, yeah. Have you played the RE style game about the lesbian robots? For some reason, the first thing I thought you meant was Nier. And I'm like, 2B's not a lesbian, is she? Could be, I guess. And then I was like, oh, Signalis, right. I've played it, I haven't beaten it, though. I was too busy playing Suchi with Pepsi. Well, just tired out and couldn't be here. Wait, we're like locked off here. How do we get out of here? Because we are just heading back to the mansion. Yeah, we're going back to the mansion, and we'll figure it out. maybe these need the helmet key.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team.
This is Jill.
This is
Brad.
Brad? Brad.
Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team.
Hi there, just
Doesn't
one.
matter. Anybody, answer me. This is
Brad.
This is Brad. Somehow, give me a sign.
Brad. This is Jill.
Jill, it doesn't work. You ask for Brad like every time.
Brad.
What a good cut. What a
It's
good
broken.
cutscene. Oh, really? What a great cutscene. That, you know, that was amazing. Let Jill have some hope. Brad. Brad. Like, if he hadn't stopped talking, that cutscene could have gone on for like 10 minutes. Too bad the core machine makes me work regardless. Aww. So wait, is this place is fully, wait, what's the way back? North Gate? North Gate? I'm trying North Gate. Please be the right one. Oh, that's an elevator. That's not a gate. Oh, no. Oh, come on. I didn't deserve that. Wait, they're both elevators. Oh, now I'm big lost. There's gotta be a power source sub here. Batteries been taken out. Well, what the fuck? I think we're just gonna die in box. Brad, why didn't you help me? Northern Gate sounds like the name of a company that would monetize heaven if it could. Weirdly specific, but I kind of like it. We here at Northgate. We here at Northgate just want to provide the best for you. In the darkness lies your fears. You know what? Shove it up your ass. I don't think there's any darkness behind my fears. I think I just keep running into stupid dogs that murder me. Where the fuck is this battery that I need? Maybe it is the North Gate? Let's try that again. We'll run it back. We'll do the run back. Try the North Gate. If I die again, I'm gonna fucking scream. Oh yeah! I genuinely forgot there were blue herbs, like, right here. Maybe we should leave these in the item case. I'd save after I did this, but... Can't do that. They only have 3 saves. I'm not wasting on 2 blue herbs. Alright. North gate. It's not really a gate. I kind of thought they were both gates. They're elevators. North elevator. This way. So we're the only ones to show up to my job 2 nights ago, and I drive the furthest out of everybody. Oh. What do you even do? I guess you kind of are like, well, I'm here. Like, well, I'm just gonna turn around and be like, oh. Brad! Brad! Are you here? Brad! Alright. Come on. Go, 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 go. They're literally sleeping. They're like zombie dogs. They need to sleep. You know what? Works for me. Ta-da! Where are we now? Okay. Oh! That stakes! Ah, there's so many stakes! Why is there this many stakes? God damn it. It didn't poison me. Let's go. Keep going. Just fuck it. Just... God damn it. No! I specifically wanted to avoid that. Joke's on everyone else because I still have power and they don't. Ha. I've heard of a lot of people who are out of power. I am truly blessed to not have lost my power. I'm like 90% sure we're gonna die on our way back to the mansion from poison, which will be very sad. Arrow, welcome! Jill Sandal. No, it's wrong. Don't bite me. I'm already gonna die. There's nothing you can do to make me upset. If I had a blue, in retrospect, nothing stopped me from mixing the blue herb with my healing items. That was the thing we could have done. Nobody would have stopped me. I could have done that, and this whole situation would be very easily resolved. And it's just not now. My friends had 2 trees fall on their house? Damn. Oh no. Well, when you do it like that, you make it seem like my whole journey was not that far. That felt like a fucking an adventure to me. And the hunter gamma just made it look like nothing. Anyway, the place we're going, I think, is that empty room there that I don't know how to get to. So, up, around, and down. So this door? Oh, Barry fixed it. No, wait, no. He didn't fix this door. Because I don't think we can turn around. Yeah. Wait, doorknob has been repaired? Oh, he did repair it. Good job, Barry. Thank you. I'm gonna die still, but thank you. Jill, get to the item box. Heal, please. I never see this much ice before in my life. I heard from some people that, yeah, it's like a fucking, like... Does it really need to be this many of you? You... fucker. That's fine. I wanted to walk back to the elevator anyway. Yo, that's Battletoads. Yeah, that's fucking pimple, scratch, skin mark, and the other one. No, wait, there were only 3 Battletoads. What a weird group. What group is 3 people? Alright. Maybe we get rid of the shotgun then if we're dealing with hunters finally. I'm ready to blow a motherfucker apart. Give me my grenade launcher. And actually, because I'm not really going to be shooting any dogs. I'm ready to blow a motherfucker apart. But I do need some blue herbs. One of my friends had 2 trees fall on his house. Ugh. That's pretty bad too. Right, the blue herbies. I will keep what? No, we basically are going to an item box anyway. Yeah, we're basically going to an item box anyway. It's fine to just keep them both in our inventory. 6 inventory spaces will never get old. Alright. As long as a dog doesn't maul us, we'll be fine. I don't think they will. We basically get past them before they can. There's a Brad call. Brad, he's always calling. Always blowing up my phone. Hey, Wonder, welcome. Always be grateful for what you had, because you never know it could all end in a single breath. That's how I feel when the hallway is now full of hunters. Never know what I had until it's gone. Not seen you in a while. Hi there, Wonder. How are you then? No, not the stakes. Oh, you fucker. Come on. And that one poisons me. I hate it here. You don't have that dog in you, so the dog is trying to get it in you. Wait, what? Thank you for acknowledging me. God bless. No problem. No problem, Wonder. Alright, and let's just go into this corner here. Nope, nope, nope. Dog, please don't. Huh? Don't worry about it. Oh, there's stuff here. Oh my goodness. I almost just missed. And I. Nah. Why? You know what? It's fine. You do this and use this, and now we're fine. Gonna say they gave me 3 items and they put them all on the ground. I guess how many inventory slots I have, because it ain't 3. Alright. What is it? Hold on. I wanna. Wait, first of all, what are these? Just grenades. Okay. What does this say on it? Sida. Tiropa. First aid. Love safe. Oh, life safe. Life safe? That makes even less sense than what I said. You know what? Sure. Checks out. Is there a weird cum stain on that door? It's on both sides. I sure hope no giant frog chases me into here. It's the AliExpress first aid spray. I knew I shouldn't have got them secondhand. How come the dogs didn't attack him? And why do I have to watch him go all the way to me? Wait, this door. Should we start blowing them away? This is a safe room. I do want this to be safe. Only one way to make it safe. That didn't do a damn thing. Ow. You're fucking me if he's still alive. No, get up. Come on. They are back up. Battletoads are tough. Also dead. We did it! We killed 2 hunters. That is surprisingly not that bad. I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna go into this door. No, we killed them, and they're dead. We're not gonna regret this. But I just want to go in here because it says there's stuff in here. What's in here? Hey, yo, you got the Battletoads? Why is it that we got... Why do I remember Battletoads? Why does anybody remember the Battletoads? Look, the likelihood of us getting poisoned again is low, so I'm gonna put those away. I am gonna reload this. How do I reload? Wait, I know how to reload. Here we go. GameStop Battletoads is an amazing time. Why does everybody know what Battletoads are, though? Like, I never played Battletoads. It's because they were in Killer Instinct. That could be part of it. Wait. Get my shitty pistol out. Well, at least there's not that many hunters about. Battletoads. Alright. This is it, everybody. We're right. This is the door we gotta go through. Wait, I just never went through this door, period? Oh. Shows how good I am at exploring. Battletoads is the Dark Souls of NES games. I've seen people on Twitch talk and play it. Yeah, but like, fucking Battletoads is the Dark Souls of NES. So was like Ghosts and Goblins. And that was made by Capcom. And yeah, how many people you know who are like, of course I know who Arthur is. Why, he's my favorite. I know about them because of Killer Instinct and Watch Mojo. Well, thank you, Watch Mojo, for teaching us about Battletoads. An unlit fireplace. Can I light it with the lighter? Is there a point in doing that? Arthur from our Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. True. True. You use the helmet key. I think that this is just a puzzle. I don't think this is a boss fight, but you never know. Wait, oh no, it's a puzzle. No! Do I need... Because, okay, the reason why I'm upset is because every time Resident Evil puzzles aren't like later puzzles. If you get them wrong, you just die. Alright. I might caution. I only got hit once. Come on. Alright. Pushable statue that we cannot get back out. What are we doing? Oh, let's keep going. Interesting. And I suppose they do the same thing going back? No. 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 I don't press it. No, I didn't mean to press the switch. I didn't mean to press the switch. Okay. Well, I understand what the puzzle is. This statue, wherever you put it, will stop the walls, I assume? That makes sense, right? Like, the walls will stop and the statue won't get pushed. How does that help us do, like, anything, though? Because I assume we kind of want to get these out. And there's no other side to this, right? That's the exit door. Alright. Push the button, run back again. Don't get squished. 'Cause, 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 'c And now this time we'll like push this out. And because the statue will be like the same size as us, it'll be safe. And we won't get squished. But then we can't really move forward, possibly. No, okay, we can. And that does something. Yep. You know what that did? Progress. I don't know what progress, but it did something. No way through on that side, and this side just kind of goes. I'm so confused. Button. So what does that accomplish? We have a statue all the way at the other side now. Oh. I see. Alright, I messed it up. Alright, so all we're doing is pushing that statue into there. That's easy enough. I didn't realize the walls wouldn't, like, instantly close in anymore. Because every other time, the second I step foot in that hallway, they did it. Go, 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 go. I fucked it up again. No, I fucked it up again. Come on! She's not that good at pushing things. Alright. I'm waiting to be like an inch to the left or right of the statue. And it's just gonna fucking be like, oh, you got squished, you're dead. One, 2, 3. And then cannot do that in time. Huh. I mean, that's not the easiest thing in the world. Is there a real puzzle here? I'll give it like one more try. Oh, we just had to get at that. Oh. I thought I was also gonna have to push it from the other side, and I was like, there's not a lot of time to do that. That gives us a dagger, which is cool. Is there nothing else to pick up in here? Howdy there, voice. Welcome. And... huh. Is that it for it here? It looks like that's it. Nothing in there, just to make sure. Alright. There's a hole higher V. You can't see very far into it. Go down? No. Jill, don't go cave diving. It's not worth it. Can't push the button again. Can't interact with the statues. Can't interact with the paintings, so... How's the Resident Evil going? Residents have never been more evil. Only Jill sandwich I want is my head between them thighs. Welcome, Jay. Welcome to the stream. Cave diving is awesome. Makes crazy 10-minute YouTube videos for me to fall asleep to. I love reading about. Oh god, I love cave diving so much. You know those like bad like simulator games, like fast food simulator or stuff like that. I was hoping so bad that there was like a cave diving simulator game, and there's like things that are like kind of close, but they're not enough. And it made me kind of disappointed because I was like, ugh, I wish. I want a game that like somehow accurately describes the horrors of just getting trapped in a cave and just dying. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Take the last book, volume 1. Last book, volume 1. Fucking Exorcist, the final chapter here. Oh, medal. Medal of Eagle. Medal of Honor. Nothing unusual, huh? I know a few games have all of you crawling in caves. Yeah, but that's not what I want. I want a cave diving game. I want a game where you look at like a 5-inch hole and you're like, I can make it through that. I can't get out. I have tried every possible way to escape, but only to be faced with the reality that I'm trapped. Hey, he is a cave diver. No, a cave diver wouldn't have the arm space to write a journal. Nutty Putty Cave Simulator. Echelon? Exactly. I don't know how you translate that into a game, but that's what I want. Is nothing more scary than running out of torches in a cave and not remembering where you came from. Just follow your torches back. I can't get out. I have tried every possible way to escape, only to be faced with the reality that I'm trapped. I've been everywhere. The laboratory with the large glass tubes filled with formaldehyde, those dark, wet, eerie caves. What can I do? At first, I didn't want to believe my eyes, but that familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor, it was like reflex. One name came to my mind. Jessica. I don't want to believe they share the same fate as me. No, I can't give up hope. I have to hope that they're alive. My game says you're crawling through a colon. That's not a cave. I haven't had anything to eat or drink for the past few days. I feel like I'm going crazy. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. It was dark and damp. It was a dark and damp underground tunnel at another dead end. But even in the darkness, something caught my eyes. I think I call it as a cave. It is. It's a hole, isn't it? No, that's not what I know. That's not what I want. Carefully, I lit the last match I had to see what it was. A grave, but deeply engraved into the stone was my name, George Trevor. And that instant, it all became clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here, and I fell right into their trap. But it's too late now. I'm losing it. Everything is becoming so far away. Jessica, Lisa, forgive me. Because of my ego, I got both of you involved in this whole damn conspiracy. Be complex, welcome. Jill Sandwich, Jill Sandwich, Jill Sandwich, Jill Sandwich. John Madden, AU. The game you want is probably gonna be super depressing like mouthwash. Make it multiplayer. Anything will be funny if it's multiplayer. Hi there, Braidless. Hey, Abby, I heard you were cringe. Haha, April Fools. You know what? I didn't see that many people try to do April Fool's Day jokes today, so I didn't have that bad of a day. And I just remember every other April Fool's was always like, look at this new thing that got announced. Haha, April Fools. It'll never be announced. Fuck you. May God justify my death in exchange for your safety. Aww. I heard meat is coming to MK1. Haha, I got you. Lamau. Yep. You got me. What about the forest? The forest actually isn't the furthest thing off, but I don't know. Cave diving sim, but you work as a rescuer to help people get out of caves? That could be pretty good. If it's like a danger of like you also getting stuck in caves versus trying to get them out alive, that could be a cool idea. And it would probably work better. Aunt, welcome. What is this sus stream title? Jill Sandwich. I'm a fool every day, so April 1st is just another normal day. I named his carved into the small gravestone, George Trevor. There's a switch. You idiot, why didn't you just press the button on the gravestone? Glad to hear you're doing good. I got my ID renewed and I'm gonna get a new lawnmower after a side job. Hell yeah. Good for you. Visual. I just found a video that is equal parts wrong as it is funny. I'll have to check it out after stream. I remember 7th grade, my crush asked me out and then she said April Fools. So what a great holiday, am I right? Down the ladder. I'm sure there's nothing nightmarish down here. There never really is. Yep. Yep. There isn't. What? Did you see something? I didn't see anything. I mean, he's not bothering anybody. Surely we could just, like, walk right by him. Oh, there's many. Oh, that's beautiful. You're afraid to be corny, but I was born on the cob. Are the spiders gonna, like, fall off the ceiling and latch to me, like in Dark Souls, the slimes? Wait, there's a map here. I'll leave it at Vives. I do have some mod checks it out if it's okay. Sure. Okay. Ladder out is our way out. This is a dead end, so we're just heading down. I was invented by a video that the Japanese don't know how guns work. Nonsense. There's plenty of anime and other stuff that has tons of gun porn. How does this imply they don't know how guns work? Resident Evil's all about guns. I didn't realize you were hostile. I thought you were a big friendly spider. Damn it. Wait, do spiders poison me? I haven't really paid attention. No, we're fine. A blue herb implies I'm about to get poisoned, but, you know. Oh. Oh. Come on. That's not what I want to deal with. Abby, would you punt this creature for $1 million? I'd do it for half that. I'd do it for 1/10 of that. Sorry to say. It's nighttime, of course the spider is hostile. You know what? You know what? You're right. Silly me. Can we just grenade them? It would really just make everybody's lives easier. Just one grenade. What's one grenade spent on blasting a zombie to smithereens? Haha. Wait, but I really liked Caves in the Forest. I've heard only good things about it. Ugh. Oh, the other guy got up. Of course he wasn't dead. Why would he be dead? That guy's probably not dead either, to be honest. Nobody ever really dies. Yep, I had a feeling. Okay, are either of you fucking dead yet? Jesus. I think they're dead. Well, I'm not gonna come back down here, so I don't think them coming back as Crimson's really matters. And they're both bleeding. Cool. That's, I mean, we killed 2 zombies with 12 bullets in a fucking pistol. That is like the most insane thing in this game. That is a ludicrous idea. Given that it can take like 14 bullets. Alright, we got up and we got down. Up seems like a dead end. Nobody really dies, excuse me, but you for a dolphin incident would like a word. Has this to do with the Star Wars reference. This is gonna be another, you've gotta activate the thing, and it's gonna fucking fry you. No, I don't know if I wanna switch over. I'm standing in water. I'm probably gonna explode if I do that. What are we thinking? Do we interact with it? Fuck it. If I die, this is bullshit. Oh. Well, every other time I was standing in water while the power was going, it was electrified as shit. Alright, whatever. I'm a bit worried. I don't really have that much going for me. I have 3 pistol ammo and 8 grenade launcher rounds. The grenade launcher rounds are nice, but like, I'd prefer to save them. So maybe, depending on how many guys we're running into, this is a use a bunch of tasers and knives situation. Sorry guys, I forgot the new guy's called Francium. I'm just saying, okay? Awesome. I got a piece of gum and a shoelace. I can make this work. Alright. You know what? 1 zombie isn't that bad. That's not that bad. That's manageable. I want to get him this way because the way around the corner is where I'm supposed to go. Uford incident is wild. I've never heard about this. What is it? Uford from JoJo. Yeah, that incident. You know where he fought Jonathan underwater? That incident. It was quite the incident, I would say. Alright, he's as far away as he's gonna get. It's locked. Oh, come on! We need the sword key. Oh, fuck off! Do you know how far away that is? Did they only aim for human flesh, or are they anything meat related, including other zombies? They clearly don't eat other zombies. If we're going, it depends on what type of zombies you're going for on the house, but in Resident Evil, I'm pretty sure there's something about the T-virus, like, T-virus hosts are able to identify each other or whatever. And from 9 atmosphere to just 1. Did they explode? That sounds like you'd explode. You think Jill would have a keychain? Just put them under your fucking hat. Why does a keychain... Why does a key have the same inventory space as my grenade launcher? And instantly cooked them like bam? Yeah, it's the other way. Where are we now? Where are we now? I've never been at... You've never been to this part of the house? Huh. Okay. So... Alright, hold on. First of all, this is where we actually need to do something else, because... This is where you need to get the discs to save Chris in the ending. And I believe those are a couple rooms over. Gotta go to work now. Alright, just what? Have a good day at work. I was gonna say, I'm guessing that, like, it's called that because the facility is called, like, Dolphin or something. Or, like, the guy's last name is Dolphin. But with the way the story sounded, I genuinely thought it was gonna be about somebody being mauled by a dolphin. So we need a battery. Okay. Sorry. I was scratching my eye a lot. No, why is there a zombie in here? Oh, way. Come on. There's like a ton of healing here, too. I don't think we're not gonna have enough inventory space to pick up all this shit, by the way. Come on. Should just let him hit me, to be honest. I used to live at a place called Dolphin Lane. There wasn't a dolphin in sight. Wow. Well, that's just false advertising, if I've ever heard of it. What is this? The knob is broken. It doesn't look like it'll open at all. Then why even have it as a door? Okay. Should we try and kill him? It doesn't seem like it's gonna work. This is just a room. I missed just one. I missed him already too, Jay. Grenade launcher stuff and a battery. That's what we needed. Fuck, I really want all this stuff though. I'm never gonna come back here. Oh, come on. My bad for carrying extra healing. I was under the assumption I'd be killing more than I was. We're like fucked, by the way. We need to grab so many items. We need to grab the red and yellow gemstones, so... I think they're like right next to like... Okay, hold on. So we have the key to the room that's like north of us. That red door that's like right to the up and left of where we are. We have that key, and that could potentially lead us to the typewriter. Yeah, kinda. We need to grab that. This is so much moving around. I'm thinking we just commit to it, and as soon as we get the red and yellow gemstones, we'll save there. But yeah, we need to... I mean, we have to go to where the stairs are anyway. So I guess this kind of works out. This is why you need Barry here. I don't know where Barry is. There are photos, but it's NSFW. I don't think there's a need to post it in the Discord. If people want, they could research it themselves. I don't want it showing up in the Discord. Alright. Red and yellow gemstones. Okay. We'll just fucking do it. How about that? Don't worry. No, I didn't say you were. That's just a general rule of thumb for anybody. I don't need to see the context or relevance. Okay. So this door is unlocked. We have to do so much shit. Oh my god. And it's not gonna... Are we gonna be given any... Are we gonna be given any, like... things? I need more ink ribbons. There's, like, so much to do and they won't give me any. Alright. We're in a situation right now where we get grabbed. We're just gonna go with it. No, that's not fair. That's not fair. I said the camera fucked me. There's a lot of crimson heads in that room. I see why we haven't been going there much. Please tell me there's nothing in here. How many craziest things have they had? They found out all the fat of their body instantly solidified was because their blood basically instantly cooked. It's a new cooking mechanism. Dying here would be so sad, by the way. I just need to let that be known. Mail to the Chief of Security. X days drawing upon us. Execute the following procedures within 1 week. Lure stars to the estate and obtain BOW's raw combat data against stars. We didn't put up much of a fight, so... Collect 2 embryos of each of the mutated specimens as samples, excluding the tyrant. Dispose of the tyrant. Ensure complete disposal of the Arclay laboratory, including all personnel and test animals. Aww. Disguise their deaths as an accident. When the above procedures are executed, report to headquarters for further instructions. I messed up. If for some reason they are unable to execute the procedure by the deadline, report immediately. In case of emergency situations, report directly to extension number 5691. Good luck, Umbrella Headquarters. Son of a bitch. No! Stop doing that. What am I even doing here? I don't have the inventory space to pick up anything. I think we literally have to leave and come back. We literally gotta leave, run down the stairs, go to our item box. Fuck. Whatever. Get it done. It's fine. The good thing about Crimson Heads is because they don't grab us, they don't actually do as much damage. We're not going that way. We're going this way. Oh, we don't have to go through the Crimson Heads. What am I talking about? This is safe. This is so free. Alright, perfect. Oh my god. You fill the chat with random positive stuff like go Bismo go to let the sins of dark IRL stuff in the past. That's fair. Okay. Medal of Eagle. Given that there's an eagle in that room, I'm assuming we'll need that. But I'm gonna put that away. I'm gonna put that away. We'll reload our handgun. Do I even want the handgun? Am I gonna be shooting something? I'm probably gonna use the shotgun or the grenade launcher. So, from what I recall, red gem is the one you need. And yellow gemstone is the other one. I might need to quickly Google where is the yellow gemstone. Okay. Oh, it's hidden in that room. Got it. Alright. This still sucks so much. Okay. Puddin', do you mind stopping? I'm thinking about things. I'm thinking about things right now. So we need to pick up the 2 gemstones and we need to have those kind of on us. I like to loot all the ammo while I'm at it. Which is a lot to get. Maybe we just ditch the grenade launcher for now. And also ditch this key. Because that lets us pick up the gemstone, the other gemstone, ammo, and then more ammo. But that's probably still not going to let us pick up all the ammo. I need healing because I might get hit. You know what? I'll probably get hit and have to expend healing, so it's fine. Okay. Back upstairs we go. Let me show you the vision here. Miserable people with the big money I got paid, I spent a lot of it on my mom and dad. I think it's definitely impacted their lives for the better, as I never would have been able to get them as much as I had. Aww. I'm glad to hear. I hope they were very proud of you, Ruby. You deserve it 100%. Okay. So now we can enter the room. Well, to be honest, I mean, in actuality, we could just grab both the gemstones in here. So, the main one you need is on the eagle, I think. But, there is another. The deer head. Also, I'll take this. Let it, I swear to God, cease. Watch this, because this was a little hidden. Don't worry about the eagle looking at us. That's not important. Huh? I thought you just climbed up and got it. Google lied to me. Ah. Be right back. Go fucking Google it. I don't care about new Firefox. Go away. It's placed in a deer head hanging on the wall. Can be recovered by climbing a rate to reach the deer head, but the player must make sure the eagle statue rotating head isn't look at them. And the gem will be locked into the deer head by an anti-theft mechanism. Sure, why the fuck not? Yeah, there you go. Sorry, my bad game. Oh, another dagger. Alright, all the house, have a good sleep. Stupid fucking eagle head. Oh, this is good. This is a battle of perception. That looks about under it, doesn't it? Nope. Not even close. Big puzzle jams. I do like the music a lot, you're right. Jill, push the fucking thing. I know it can go further than this. Wait, it can't go further than this, but I can't reach it. Or is this reaching it? You go fuck yourself, game. This is not fair. Why did this need to be a puzzle? What does this switch do? Oh. I don't know what that accomplishes. Can the eagle not see me in the dark? Oh, you can see the that and then the that. Oh, you go fuck yourself. Oh, take it out. It's attached to something. Oh, come on! So fuck off, you fucking stupid thing. What, it's not like the lights are out so it can't see? Can't we just put a blanket over it or something? Jill, just use your knife. I didn't bring my knife. Okay, hold on. You said all that house had a fucking eagle head. You don't know that he doesn't. Maybe he does. Maybe he's just one big anthropomorphic eagle. Okay, good. That reset those. Because what I'm curious about is it this one I'm supposed to use to get under it? Because that's not my fault if I didn't know. That doesn't look under it. She'll just reach the fucking statue. Is it not that? I'll figure out this puzzle eventually. So we have an eagle head. We have an eagle that turns to face us that locks us from getting the gems. We have two things that we can push that cannot get under the eagle. So realistically, I don't see a point in pushing them anywhere, but that's not just underneath the like things we need to grab. To reach the fucking statue, looking at Abysmal. I'm trying. It's not me, it's the other Jill who's at fault here. Push. We'll figure it out. Oh. That's a dumb whatever. Alright, hold on. I see the gimmick. Let's take Bikini Bottom and push it somewhere else. All Jills are the same Jill. True in this case. So the statue can't look properly to the left, so you do that, and then it doesn't know where I am. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Hey, that was the red gemstone. It's not the one that I wanted. Fuck. Move the other one. That's a dumb puzzle. So that's just an error in design. Why wouldn't they just... Why even put the camera on the eagle itself? What does that accomplish? Fuck were they thinking? This man was tripping out when he made this stupid mansion. And there's the yellow gemstone. So the yellow gemstone lets us get the disc we need to save Chris. I have no idea how saving Chris works, to be honest, beyond that. But hey, we've got it. And now we possibly go back and pick up a bunch of ammo. Abby, did you hear about the emo axolotl Build-A-Bear release called an April Fool's joke? They toyed with our feelings and could have given us the best human thing humanly possible. An emo axolotl sounds pretty awesome. So we should save after this, right? Because, like, we've done a shit ton. I'll do it after I get the ammo. Look it up, it's just a little guy. I'll do what I get to save. I'll do what I get to save. We still gotta get the ammo. And we could die and have to redo everything. And if that happens, I will cry. Okay. Put the grenade launchers in the bag. Let's just put both gems in there. I can't remember when we need them, so probably don't need them now. Interesting where Digital Extremes began to build Warframe. Well, that's neat. The game's kind of based on Warframe. I wanted to get into Warframe. I really did, but I don't know. I played it with other people and, like, immediately, like, I didn't play it as much as they did, so they immediately outpaced me, and it kind of just made me not interested in playing. So, we gotta walk by 2 Crimson Heads. Look at him, he's just a little guy. I'll do it right now. I need some peace to get past the Crimson Heads. You know, Axolotl Build-A-Bear. Aww. That's kinda cute. I don't hate that. He is just a little guy. That's a Build-A-Bear thing? That's so cute. Very cute. Warframe is the one free-to-play game I would rather pay $60 for. Gameplay loop slaps, but the grind is ass. Yeah. So, up, down, around, past 2 zombies, into that other room. That's a lot. But it is grenade launcher ammo. And, like, the more grenade launcher ammo we have, the more we could just spam it later on. I'm gonna go for it. Fuck it. If I die, I'm probably gonna take a 5-minute break. All we gotta do is get past all the Crimson Heads. There's only like 5 of them. It's not that bad. Why? Why am I stuck here? Oh, you know what? That could have gone worse. A launcher is very helpful. It'll be so helpful. We could like every extra grenade launcher round we find is this more grenade launcher we can spam. No, I walked to the wrong door. I gotta go through this door. Stars should have invested in a shrink gun. See the Joel Javier video where it's like the man who invented the shrink gun tested it on his own penis? And it's like, so you mean to tell me you got a shrink gun and the first thing you did was test it on your own penis? And rather than... It certainly had nothing to do with you, like, taking a dick pic in a group chat you were a part of. Instead of it hiding your, like, smaller penis, instead of just saying that you had a small penis, you came up with this whole fake story about inventing a scientific marvel to explain why your dick is small. Hi there, bonus dogs, welcome. Just check it in. You picked a great time too. We're going through the hallway of hell, but I hope you have a good sleep. Alright, all we gotta do is not get mauled by Crimson Heads. Yeah, that's a Crimson Head. He's already trying it. We're fine. We're fine. It's good. It's good. Ow. You know what? This is good. No, this is not good. The door I need to go to is right there. He was mid-swing as we had to run back to the door. It wouldn't have killed us, but it would have made me take damage, and that would make me upset. Bill Bear got evil with it. They gave it a favorite band called My Cuddly Friendship. Is it not a thing? What was the image of then? It sounded like, according to Google, you could get one. My dick is not small, it's specifically denser than all other space in the universe. You said it. Okay, we can finally save the game. I'm just saying, I would have rather had maybe gotten... I don't know. It would have been nice if the game mayhaps gave me a ink ribbon or 2. But that's fine. I don't need it. I'll just play it out still. Give me my ink. Wow, we are... You know what? Say what you want. Our inventory is fucking stacked. We are loaded to the brim. Okay. We only have 2 ink ribbons, but we're loaded to the brim. We did too much there, right? I don't have to feel guilty about, like, saving there. My OCD's always gonna make me, like, feel guilty about that. But, like, come on. We've literally been playing for an hour to reach this point. That save is saving an hour worth of progress. Like, we went from, like, the other part of the mansion, back to here, killed 2 hunters, went downstairs, solved the statue puzzle, got the book and the medallion there, came all the way over here, grabbed the battery, all of the ammo, and the 2 gemstones, and saved. Isn't there a few more ink ribbons in the lab? Oh, the lab will definitely have more. It's just, we only have 2 to make it to the lab. Alright. Why would you skip the yellow gemstone? Anyway, we can now kill the snake. And that's just somewhere. Oh, we have to fight the snake. I don't want to do that. 8 grenade launcher rounds should kill him, right? Okay, there's gonna be difficult for sure. I don't feel like I've been wasting my saves either. I don't know, if hard mode of Resident Evil 1 is just fuck you, your saves don't matter. Or what, but good god, it is not friendly about these. Oh, we have to run past the Crimson Heads again. Actually, this isn't so bad. Go get him, champ. Thank you, everybody. I believe. Ow. Which way, which way, which way, which way? This way. That's fine. One hit from a Crimson Head is not a big deal. This is a puzzle we already solved. How does this lead to the stake again? Oh, right. This is gonna be locked, isn't it? No! Oh, well. I should have realized I probably needed that key to get through there, shouldn't I have? Oh god, would they get back up? Yeah, I mean, okay, that hallway is not a hallway we go through a lot, so, like, at the end of the day, like, that hallway being full of Crimson Heads isn't the worst thing. We're, like, barely gonna use it. It's just, on the few times that we do have to use that hallway, it's suddenly become an issue. I'm not coping. I did everything right. I did nothing wrong. It's just there so happens to be a hallway filled with empowered zombies. Don't worry about it. Sadly, it's just kind of hard to get past this first guy, because he's like right there. Like, we don't really need to go that far. But we're never gonna beat him to that hallway. That's like the worst thing that could have happened. Yeah, that's about it. No. What did you use the empty bottles for? Those are jars, actually. Nothing. We used them for a puzzle a while ago. I kind of like that puzzle, to be honest. It was a puzzle that involved math. It was pretty basic math, but it tickled me pink. Helmet key. Yawn spawns after you move the bookshelves and or climb down the ladder. He's worth spending grenades on, right? I'm not, like, insane for being like, we should probably use grenades. Like, I feel like this is a good use of some grenade launcher rounds, assuming they can kill him. I could juke out this Crimson Head, though. That would be so nice. He's always gonna get, like, a hit on me, though. Oh no! Wait! Oh, if you just beeline it, if you just close your eyes and run forward, he can't hit you. All right, cool. Well, this is like the best start we're ever gonna have for this section. What do you mean I have more than enough spacing for it? I don't think the grenade launcher does splashback damage. I've shot zombies that were right in front of me. Oh, come on. I was hoping it'd be like, that's the last time you have to use the helmet key. Now you don't need to carry it. And I was gonna be like, oh, thank God. Nope. Nah. Oh, I didn't put away the ink ribbons. You do be a slithery big boy. We'll be fine. Fuck. Taking the ink ribbons actually fucked me. Because now I can't pick up that other herb. No! We didn't move anything. He just fucking spawned. Ow. This is fine. Ow. Snack big snack. Oh no. Why couldn't it have just been one big room? Why does the camera need to switch every 2 seconds? Come here, you big bitch. See, that wasn't too bad. That's why we pick up the grenade launcher ammo. Thank you for pointing out that there's a book to grab. Abby fights with her big log snake. Thank you, B-Complex. It's small for dragon size, but it gets the job done. Yeah, I know I can't carry anymore. Fine. Picking up the... Oh my god, I can't believe, like, how bad this is. Literally all we did is just bring our ink ribbons by accident, and it has made me unable to grab so much. Yawn got his name because Abby put him to sleep. Fuck yeah. We did spend 6 grenade launcher rounds on it, but I don't know. 6 grenade launcher rounds to just trivialize a fight doesn't seem that bad. Ta-da! Wolf medallion. With something written on the back. Don't worry about it. It's not important. Okay. We can now get the ammo disc. And then we need to go get the jewelry box. And we need to... whatever. We'll do this one step at a time. 6 grenades to kill a snake. Well, I'm not gonna be saving for a while. So to be honest, killing the snake with the grenades is fine by me. I'm not gonna do that boss fight with like the pistol or the knife. Just to save ammo when I might have to do it over and over again. Because there's a lot to explore. There's nothing in here, huh? No, there's still loot somewhere in here. Oh, this leads, nowhere. Because the knob is broken. I like that we fell down the ladder. That looked really funny. Is there really nothing else here? Alright, I'll stop. I'll stop fucking running around the same place over and over again. So there's just a giant snake slithering through the mansion. Is that, like, not a... Like, the dogs, maybe they were pet dogs. The giant snake, come the fuck on. There has to be... No, hold on. It says I haven't looted this place yet. Where the fuck are the items? Is it literally that green herb that I can't pick up? It might be that green herb I can't pick up. Yeah. I don't know for sure, but I think this is the only item there is to loot here. Well, back we go. Alright, well, what do we do now? We're going to get the ammo disc, which is not in the safe room. It's that room to the right. Oh, yeah, because we have the yellow gemstone. And I think that hallway is safe? I think we're safe. I think getting the MO disc is basically fine. Okay. Because we gotta enter this room, we're just gonna summon our good friend, the Crimson Heads. We're gonna go in and we're gonna immediately duck left and then take another left to go through the room we've already been going through. That hallway takes us to the save room. Save room takes us adjacent to the hallway we need to be. We go in there, we spend the yellow gemstone, and that gives us MO Disc 1. And that's what we need to get the good ending. I want to say that's all we need, but I could be wrong. Okay. Yeah, I fucked up. Yeah, hold on. Hold on, in a minute. It's gone for 50 minutes. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. We killed a big snake. We killed the big snake, actually. And it actually went pretty smoothly. So not bad. Alright. Forward, left, fuck. Oh, come on! Alright, fine. You know what? Whatever. Spending a lightning to get past that, I have like 3. The next stop is downstairs. It went very well. I'm surprised it went so well. There's a party in that hallway. Thankfully, we never need to go through that hallway again. I might drop some I'm gonna at least drop these, ink ribbons off. I can't remember what medallions we need or don't need. Maybe I should just drop everything off and hope for the best. Actually, we can't. Oh, come on. Surely this isn't happening. No, there's more inventory space, okay? I was gonna say, did they limit the amount of inventory space you get or something? Saw my cousin for the first time since the wedding. She looks great. Aw, glad to hear. Okay, we need the red gemstone when we go and get the jewelry box. It's not really a big deal to carry it now. Oh, okay. Alright. Grab the MO disc. Grab the jewelry box. Grab the metal object. Then we head back to the courtyard. And then we put the battery in the elevator. And... do we need to bring the crank? Or does it... we might already have the crank. No, we might need to bring the crank with us when we do that. But we stopped by another thing, so we can decide what we need then. Well, that RE2 remake, you get the hip vouchers. Could be worse. We could be Chris. He's less inventory. That's not good. Oh, no. Oh, no. How did that hallway... that hallway was so safe. How did it get so dangerous so quickly? Well, then. Just never gonna go there again. Do you have a Sam's Club at Walmart? Do you have a Sam's Club in Canada? It's like Walmart, but way more expensive. We for sure have expensive grocery stores. I can't say I can recall any. Do you think I shop at fancy grocery stores? You're almost an Abby sandwich. MO disc. What? Is it gonna turn back? Is it gonna turn again and it's gonna have a zombie there? That didn't seem very centered. It appears to be a disc for rebooting a system of some sort. Noted. Next stop is GameStop. No. Next up is the jewelry box, which is on the ground floor. In that door, I haven't opened yet. And getting there is so easy. Is it? Wait, hold on. No, we need the helmet key. Fuck. No, do I have it on me? Do I have it on me? Oh, we still have it on me. Thank you. Thank you, past Abby. Okay, so that'll let us into that door. That's like a quicker route to the jewelry box. So, I think this is basically a straight shot. I do think there has to be a zombie in one of these hallways that I didn't deal with. That guy. I knew there was a zombie I didn't deal with. I blame the eagle. The eagle is fine. That guy's a crimson head, but is also dead? I'm not really sure. We haven't needed to walk past him yet. We go to GameStop after this. I have some games I want to trade in for some cash. Some of them are even unopened. Is there really, like, because GameStop or whatever, when you, like, went to return games, it always give you, like, 2 cents or something like that, right? And they'd be like, oh, you get this game's $2 if you want it. It's like, wow, what a deal. Like, was there ever a reason to? Oh, thank God, there's no further use for this key. We stop and get some Taco Bell, Dragon Bobby. When we get out of this mansion, it'll be the first stop. I could use a Baja Blast. There's something handwritten. It's not dated. Oh, it's G. Trevor again. Nothing's changed. I never thought this room I designed as an experiment would pay off like this. I gotta hide here safely for a while because nobody knows about the secret behind the painting. Not even Sir Spencer. Painting of a mansion at the back of the art room. Cool. I never returned a game before. I want to say I tried when they were like, this is a rare game. We'll give you $2 for it. I was like, wow. No, I'd rather just keep them. Portrait of a woman with a sad look in her eyes. Oh, she's playing this game too. Oh, I should have. No, there were hunters in the way. We were never gonna do it. So this is what Spencer was doing while Carly went to college. Spencer would design a mansion with a bunch of, like, secret doors and stuff. Oh, there's a zombie in that room. No! Do you know how many bullets that's gonna take? That can take anywhere from, like, 2 to 1 billion. And I don't have any fire to... I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna try to not kill him. Okay. Well, we need the jewelry box. He's kind of easy to avoid. Are there lickers in this game? No, lickers got their debut in RE2. The whole thing is that lickers are like, yeah, from RE2. Will you take the jewelry box? I will. I'll also grab this and hopefully not get bit on my way out. Honestly, yeah, you don't really need to kill him, I guess. That's everything looted. Alright, bye-bye, mister. Thank God. I mean, Hunter Gammas, or, no, I don't think they are Gammas. Hunter Betas? I don't know which ones they are in this game, but they're not, they're kind of the equivalent of lickers. Like, they're faster than you. They do a decent amount of damage. They take a good amount of hits. There is a round recession approximately 4 centimeters in diameter. I wonder if it says that the red gemstone is 4 centimeters. How am I supposed to know that this fits in there? You're a beta male, Sonic. Hey. Why? Oh, come on! Why does this need to be a whole puzzle? Well, at least it doesn't seem that bad. No, that's pretty bad. Uh... Where did the puzzle pieces come from? This is so unnecessary. You got this, boss. I hate this. Oh, come on. This definitely connects, like, here or something. I'm just gonna take a shot in the dark and say this goes here. This goes, like, nowhere. That one just doesn't go in the puzzle. I think that's the outcome. No, that's not right at all. Fuck me. Why? Well, we don't get anywhere until we can finish this fucking puzzle. I don't know, where do we like this? This has, like, weird filigree. It's clearly meant to be, like, a lion or something, so this probably goes at the bottom. This has, like... I don't know, like, around here? That piece is gigantic. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I hate this fucking puzzle. Wait. No, that doesn't connect at all. Oh, come on! Why? This puzzle makes, like, no sense. Wait. That kinda looks pretty right. No, damn it. Damn it, damn it. It looks right, though. Is like that right? No. This is definitely in the middle. This is 100% in the middle. Oh, like there. Exactly like there. Okay, wait, we're actually doing it right, I think. Because that goes hey, we actually figured it out. Now the problem is getting the pieces to actually fit together. We did it! There was a brooch inside. Not that unusual. Why is it like a weird... There you go. Emblem key. Ah! Alright, we got the emblem key. Yay! Well, that's fine. You know why that's fine? Because that means we got rid of the red gemstone and we got rid of the jewelry box. Alright. Next up is the metal object, which is on the same floor, albeit in an awkward place. It's in that locked room next to our safe room. Well, we did clear out the hunters around there. So theoretically, it's just a matter of getting to the safe room, right? And that shouldn't be too hard. Here's the question. Do we take... There is a shortcut we can take. I don't know how useful it'll be. There's the courtyard shortcut, or we go up, down, and around. I want to say up, down, and around is just... that's foolhardy. They've 1,000,000% spawned like 80 zombies there. I don't believe it's possible. I want to say that probably the courtyard is our best bet. But I remember there was like 3 zombies there too. In summary, everything sucks. It's like the actual safe room is safe. It's just all the hallways adjacent to it are like full of zombies. And know you were chicken? I mean, well, that's another question. It's like, if I'm gonna have to deal with zombies anyway, is the plan maybe to instead focus on going the way that I know I can juke them better, which is not this way. Oh, those fucking crows. Maybe they'll be the biggest issue with this. No, okay, there's nobody in this hallway, huh? I think that means we're fine. Oh, okay. Right call. No, all the zombies despawned. I thought that place was... No, sorry, it was this room that they were all in. But now it's just Hunter Gammas. What do I need for this? The emblem key. We have the emblem key. Okay, go through. Hey, a battery. Oh, come on! It's too dark to see anything. Open your fucking eyes! Can't we just turn on the lamp? I didn't even know there's a switch. Thank God. I was gonna say, don't you dare tell me I need to go and grab the fucking... the lighter from the other room. It's literally next door. Contents are still intact. Metal object, that's what we needed. And so, okay, next stop kind of scares me because it's go back to the elevator with the battery. I think we need the crank again, so we should bring that too. And that basically reveals the that reveals the waterfall. It's too bright, Abby. Can you turn it off? Yeah, I mean, come on. Like, how dark can the room? I feel like even in like a pretty dark room, I can find my way around. Especially if the thing that we're literally looking for is on a table. But yeah, so after this, we need battery and we need crank. Not the drug. And that basically involves doing... That'll fix the broken elevator, and that'll lead us back down to the water area where we can crank again. And then that'll open up the entrance. Are you gonna play RE2 Remake or the original after this one? I'm not... I mean, we're playing the remake of one, so I'm gonna play the remakes of them all. I am gonna, like, slowly work through all the Resident Evil games. Right now, we're doing one. Then we'll... I don't know if I want to do 0 next, but 0 would be the thing that comes next. Maybe we get it out of the way. Growing up, did you ever walk around your house with your eyes closed to practice in case you went blind? I think I probably did. You need a crank and a hog so you could say you're cranking that hog. I don't know if there's ever been zombie hogs. What is this metal object? It is a simple metal object. Nothing to do about it, nothing interesting about it. This room is interestingly not looted. Oh, because I see. Because of this. RE0, I can't. Why? Do you mean why do they have an RE0 or why am I playing it? Oh shit. Alright, glad I looked around. That's so hidden. You can't even fucking see that. I thought I was interacting with a telephone and it gave me 6 shotgun shells. Fuck you, game. Whatever. So through the door, immediately hang a left, we'll go to the typewriter room and do inventory stuff. And theoretically, I think we should be safe, besides the hunter that's right next to us. Yeah, don't worry about that guy. Don't worry about that sound. Zero, I'm so conflicted on. I wanna like that game, but that's my opinion on it. I wanna like it. I think there's some neat ideas. I think it's interesting to have two protagonists. It's a little lame that you basically play Billy for most of it. Now here's the question. Do we save? Do we save? I simply do not trust the game to give me, I don't trust the game to give me what I need, which is more ink ribbons. And so I don't want to save. But not save it, like, we're going so far without saving it. At one point, you just gotta sit down and you gotta say, let's save the game. I'll also bring some first aid. Okay. In terms of what we need, I believe we need the crank and the battery. So we have the battery, so all we need is this crank. Possibly. It might be the wrong crank. Everyone does always say you're almost a Jill sandwich, but no one is brave enough to say, how is the Jill sandwich doing? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking, Ellen. I hope you're doing well as well. Okay, yeah. So battery, crank, elevators. We'll figure it out. Actually, there is dogs there. We have a lot of shotgun shells. Do you think it's worth it to just fucking load up on the shotgun? Like, there's dogs there, and they're gonna be so annoying to deal with. We obviously don't want to waste a whole grenade launcher around on dogs, though. Now, an assault shotgun, though. That could go hard. I don't hate that idea. I don't hate that idea of just, let's just take the shotgun and fucking run with it. If there's a bunch of Hunter Gammas, we're kind of fucked, though. No, I don't know what to go with. If we do the shot, because like the shotgun can probably deal with Hunter Gammas, because it takes so much more ammo. Fuck it, we ball. We ball with the shotgun. And other than that, we do indeed have crank, and we do indeed have battery. Should be good. Opposite Rylar, welcome! What is a Jill sandwich? I'll do you one better. Why is a Jill sandwich? I'll do you one better. Who is the Jill sandwich? Alright, can we break his ankles? Jesus. Actually, we kinda got away with it. It wasn't that bad to dodge, actually. That's not bad. It's gonna suck coming back through there, but we'll just leave that to future me. Where is the Jill sandwich? I'm gonna, like, fuck up shooting the dogs, too, I bet. I'm gonna miss so many shots. They're hard to hit. Down, boy, down. The hunters are not nearly as bad as lickers, I feel like. You just aggro onto me, make life easier. No, stop reloading after every shot, Jill. No! Go away. God, fuck you. Go away. Ow! That seemed like it really hurt. Oh, come on! That's such bullshit. Oh, come on. I fucking hate these dogs so whatever. Just spend a fucking taser on it. Fuck these dogs, man. These dogs are actually the worst. Eat shit. Asshole. Oh, that causes so much. Well, we dealt with them, and that's what's most important. Should we go back for more healing? I'm thinking, nah. Do dogs normally eat shit? Oh, dogs do normally. Yeah, that's fair. That's like with my dog when it wants to go outside. It just mauls you. So the eliminator is this way. Awesome. Alright, we gotta go around. I think there's more dogs, actually, now that I'm recalling correctly. Should we go back and get a herb? There are snakes. And I don't know how well... whatever. I don't know how well avoiding the snakes is gonna be, but... Do I actually need the crank? I kinda already used it here. Is I gonna refill the water? Oh. Oh. That makes sense. Oh, I get it now. Because the water being up gets rid of the waterfall. The water being down causes it to be there, but we need to, so... I guess great quality cuts. Okay, so by getting rid of the water, now the waterfall is active, but we're going to be repairing the elevator, so that'll let us go back. Checks out, makes sense, all ready to go. Alright, as long as we don't get eaten by snakes, and the dogs in the next room don't kill me either. Yep, there's the snakes. Yeah, I'll immediately get bit by one. Well, we're not poisoned and we're not in danger. Please, why does there need to be that many snakes? It's fine, we don't need to go through there again. Why is this labeled? This should not be labeled as red on the map. It makes me think it's like locked. There are no dogs here? I'd be fine with that. No, there's dogs here. So what you have to do to work the shower in a new house. Take the crank and just do it. It's fine, Ellen. No. Jill, stop reloading. It helps nobody. Stop reloading, please. Some kind of transparent creature is swimming around in the water. Well, neat. Take the Craig, dodge 15 snakes in the walkway, get on the elevator, fight the dogs in the corridor, and then you can turn on the hot water. I was gonna say, that's turning on the hot water like an older house. Battery. Power to the elevator has been restored, and all the dogs have been dealt with. I guess we didn't need to deal with the dogs in the other room, but we do need to go back there, so... We've just made things easier for ourselves. And... There's not gonna be any... They're not gonna respawn, right? Dogs... Surely dogs don't become Crimson Heads, too. Wouldn't be surprised if that's like a hard difficulty thing. Well, yeah, of course the dog's gonna become Crimson Heads too. It's to make the game more interesting by making you have to decide which dogs to shoot or not. Prank that. Prank that soldier boy. I feel like a crank that you have to insert like that would actually be miserable to use. I already fucking cry every time I need to use an Allen key. I could not imagine having to put a whole ass crank in like that and try to get that working. And now we take the elevator back. And now the water falls down. What does that accomplish? It takes us to a whole new area. There's like 20 things we need to do in this next area, by the way. Awesome. I don't suppose... I know I'm being greedy. I don't suppose that, there will be, like, an easy way to do this. Can I have... I am requesting an ink ribbon and a save. I will settle for one ink ribbon. And a save. And an item box. I was not expected to be allowed through this door right away. Where the hell are we? Oh, there was a typewriter and an item box. They are being nice. Did you put a fucking ink ribbon with it, though? That's all I really want. Come on. It's been so long. Oh my god. Thank you. Yes. Yes, I will. And it's 3. Wow, I can't believe they were that nice about it. A whole ass 3 ink ribbons and we got a fucking thing. A save and an item box. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna put this shitty crank away. And now I'm gonna consider what weapons are worth taking. Sword key. Probably some healing would do nicely. Good job, thank you. It's not miserable at all. I think we do need our survival knife for this section, so... Bleh. I hate putting that thing in the inventory. Alright, survival knife is there, that's fine. And then... Yeah. I think that's all we need. Alright. Save game. I don't give a shit. I am saving the game here. Okay. I'm happy now. I'm really happy because we're about to see the most satisfying thing ever. Ink ribbons, put them with the other ink ribbons. We have 4 whole saves now. Wow. There's a hexagonal hole here. Not the crank we had. We had the square crank. So, nothing we could really do in here. This place isn't looted, but that might be because of the area we can't go yet. Box puzzle time? Oh no. What do you mean box puzzle time? That's not what I want to hear. There's no map of the mines either. Oh, the other way's a dead end. Moving box to the lift. Oh. A large boulder blocks the way. There are bloodstains underneath the boulder. If Chris was here, he could just punch it out of the way. This is, I want to imagine this is, you know, Jill has her lock picks and her better inventory. This is a section where Chris just fucking punches the boulder out of the way, and it's like, alright, there you go. I feel like we've been saving ammo enough. We're at the point where we can probably start consistently killing things. Will you take the shaft? Yeah. As long as it doesn't need polishing. Huge gaping hole. I wonder what it was dug for. They're mining, Jill. Where else are you supposed to get crafting items? Cool. I'll take handgun ammo. So, big hole machine. And that's it, really. Yeah, big hole machine. Obviously, we need to figure something out with the shaft. Well, before I get screwed over by this, hold on. Is there anything to examine? This late in the game, it's time Q at Doomsgate. I think so. I think it's about time that we can start killing things. We've got like a ton of shotgun ammo, and we have the self-defense pistol, which will be used on the final boss. So it's basically gonna be use that, kill the final boss, and then and then
Is that Jill?
Is that voice
Brad?
Enrico's?
Enrico,
Yeah.
sorry.
You're alive.
Wait there. Are you with anybody, Jill?
Oh no, but why are you asking?
Listen. The stars are going to be finished soon. Someone is a traitor.
There's a
Everything was
sussy
plotted
among
from the
us,
start
Jill.
by Umbrella.
No!
Enrico!
Jill, what do you think? He got shot. Why don't you look where...
What? Who killed him, I wonder?
That's how he gets killed? Jill, I feel like there's so many things you could have done. It was the most dad-coded among all of us. Look at his mustache. How the fuck did he get down here? It has taken me so long to get down here, and he what? Just got down here? Whoever did this is definitely a professional. They shot right over my shoulder, and I didn't even notice. Aw, he had the crank. All he had to do was go around the corner. And it's shaped like a hexagon. I wish they color-coded these to make it a little easier. Judge your foot. Well, you know, that's my fault for not bringing the grenade launcher. Jesus Christ. You okay? So it's chilled out now? Alright. Enrico can die alongside his beloved hunter. And that's it for that room. Oh, it was just one hunter. Alright, if I have to reload the game, I'm not killing that thing. That's not worth the bullets. We can literally just walk past it. So that lets us go back and do the typewriter thing. I don't think there's anything else to do here. We'll drop off our ammo while we're at it. He's EP. They're called battle toads, not sleeping toads. Oh. Oh no. Okay, well I am coming through here again, so. Note to self, maybe next time just bring the grenade launcher as a whole. Yeah, that probably would have been better. I went down the wrong way. Can you let me through? Okay. I suppose I deserve that. My bad for not bringing the grenade launcher. I should never leave home without it. Yeah, the good news is because we reload save files, we never really count any deaths. Doing that in RE4 Remake fucking killed me. I hated having like a high death count. And so in RE4 Remake, like anytime you die, it's like to avoid it counting, you have to reload the save. But some areas do not give you a whole lot of saves to work with. Well, we can skip the first hunter, so we only need the grenade launcher to kill the rest of them. Cheated not only the game, but yourself. I didn't cheat. I literally died. There's nothing I can do about that. I died. So I have any more grenade launcher rounds I can stuff into this thing? No, I think we've stuffed them all in. Alright. Alright. Attempt 2. This time, we'll kill the 2 hunters. Who do you think shot Enrico? I bet it was Barry. I bet he snuck around the corner, shot him, and then left. It's like a mine anyway. Like, where do you think they went? It's not like you couldn't have ran around the corner and caught sight of them. It's not like you couldn't have fought them. You had a gun too, Jill. Nope. Nope. Just let him go. Bet it was Ada. You know Ada, that murdering assassin. Just fucking domed him from the other side of the room and ran. I love the loading screen. Behold the metal door. Pay it homage. They really wanted you to know what door you were going through. Good to see you, lovely beads. Good to see you too, Gnome Pickles. I hope you're doing okay. You read it? Should we do? Maybe we'll watch the assassin scene again so Gnome can see it. All right, Gnome, are you ready for the most avoidable death of the series? First of all, what's wrong with Enrico? Is he like okay?
You're alive.
Wait there! Are you with anybody, Jill?
Oh no, but why are you asking?
Listen, the stars are going to be finished soon. Someone is a traitor. Everything
There's
was
an
plotted from the
imposter
start by
among us.
Umbrella.
Oh, he got shot.
Enrico!
I wonder who he got shot by.
What? Who killed him, I wonder?
Who could have done it? Certainly they're not literally around that corner 6 feet away. Are you... No, I meant are you single? Are you with anyone, Jill? Would you like to be? Wait, sorry, hold on. He's got the crank. I would like to take the crank. I would like to examine it while I'm at it. Trash Panda, thank you for the head pat. That's right. Run past him. Battletoads, no. I didn't even do any damage. That was some weak shit, man. The zombie grabs do more than that. Wait, what? Where did he come from? That's a good question. In an enclosed cave like this, where did he come from? I really don't need the handgun ammo. Just goes to show, some days you crank that soldier boy, and some days that soldier boy cranks you. Wait. Sometimes that soldier boy cranks you. There we go, I did it right that time. Apparently the hunters have just been let loose on the mansion, and they can operate doors. Oh, I wonder if there's anybody here. horrible noises. Gotcha. Teehee. Okay, bye now. So they didn't go past the boulder. So they come down the ladder. Can they climb back up the ladder? Do they have a way out? Like, if I lured them all down here, would that be it? There's always just another grenade, right? Let's get up and still try to fuck with her. I have been preserving my grenades all game. Have you played this one before? Ages ago on normal difficulty, and that's about it. It's been a while. Okay. Well, we need the crank. I don't know if we need the pistol ammo. I might also ditch the grenade launcher again. I'm sure I will regret doing this, but I'm gonna ditch it. The grenade launcher is smelly. Let's get rid of it. Now the assault shotgun, that's where it's at. And I bet we won't regret this decision at all. Certainly not when there's like 2 hunters around the next corner. What the fuck? You know what? That's a cool setup. Although I would be deathly afraid of falling to my death. I'd assume this thing would like break. A green herb. Great, thank you. I gotta go return that. Back to the item box. Have my green herb. I feed it. Item box is my friend. I feed it stuff. Yeah, nothing we can do. So there is a boss in here, right? But I don't think we have to kill it. Right? Is it this room? No, it might be the next room. Wait. No, that's nothing. Uninteractable. Literally nothing. Don't worry about it. Jill, just move the boulder. God, Jesus. No. Jeff, well, boulder's been moved. They turned that into a quick time event later. Why didn't we have someone to punch the boulder? Well, you can play as Chris. It's not like he's not here. New passageway unlocked. But I bet there's stuff down here. Like, that. Well, I mean... You're gonna give me shotgun shells. It makes me think that you want me to use them. Who am I to deny the shotgun shells from being used? Oh no. Oh no. An even bigger spider. This is officially the This is officially the worst day ever. Oh, you don't get... Oh. You don't get staggered. Well, that's good to know. That didn't even take me into red. That might take me into red. We're still poisoned. Stop reloading! I don't know what controls her to do that. Why don't we just try to out DPS it? Well, we could if we'd stop. Reza is always there unless it's time to cuddle. That man won't be tied down. Stop reloading after every shot. What is wrong with you? Stop doing that. Why is that such a common issue I'm having? Oh, come on. Whatever. Fuck you, game. Do you know how much less damage I could have taken if he stopped reloading? I'm running it back. I deserve a run back. I thought it was like if you hold the button, she doesn't do it. Now, here's a better question. What are the controls? Because those are wrong. R1 is not to aim. God damn it. Owning a PS4 controller has been the biggest mistake ever. Oh shit, we're all the way back here. Fuck. Oh, right. I forgot. Not bad. Alright. God fucking damn it. That's not. I can't be. I can't be blamed for that. That was a stupid death. I didn't want to deal with it. Is the controller being configured through Steam? Yeah. It is. It is like somehow so consistently like it doesn't work. If you're gonna get into PC gaming, my advice is make sure you get an Xbox controller if you want to use a controller. Cause even though I hate it, it's everything else it works fine with. The second you go to use a PS4 controller though, God, it breaks so many things. You can check your bindings in the shift tab. True. That is the attack button, though. But you're gonna tell me that's not attack? Like, we're attacking with it. That's the right button. The problem is more, it just sometimes likes to reload after every shot. It makes me feel like I'm playing Metal Gear 1. Metal Gear Solid. You know, when they're like, hey, Steak, your gun's broken. It has to reload after every shot. And Steak's like, cool. Too bad the Xbox controller is too big for your baby hands. I could rant for so long about everything that's wrong with the Xbox controller. It is so bad on so many levels, alright? It's not just that it's too big. I could honestly suffer through that. It's a little uncomfortable, but whatever. No, my main issue is LB and RB are like made so cheaply. They're so like terrible to use, and they feel like it feels like a Switch controller how fragile they are. Whereas on like a PS4 controller, like L1 and R1 feel very like they work. They feel very nice. Hi there. Goodbye. Maybe you didn't do your big jump. Oh, come on. Oh, look who's the fool now. But yeah, I don't like, I hate it. I hate the Xbox controller so much. I think the way that LB and RB are set up are bad. I feel like the way LT and RT are set up is bad. PS5 controller has really bad stick drift. I've heard. I'm using PS4 and I love it. PS4 controller is so great. I'm wondering if I should get like a Steam controller. But even that, I feel like there's a lot of things that also doesn't work for. Oh shit. You know what? That's fine. Is the stick drift that bad though? That kind of sucks. Honestly, if I was to get a replacement, I recommend the Retro Fighters controllers. Haven't heard of it. LT and RT feel fine. I don't like them compared to the way the PS4 controller does it. My issue with the Xbox controller is it's like, I don't know. They're so much like smaller. Whereas on the PS4 controller, I feel like because they're bigger, I have a much easier time like pushing them. Cause there's no reason for them to be small. They're the triggers. Alright. I think we use shotgun again, and we just pray that we don't get fucked over. Joy-Cons are the worst. Yes. Joy-Cons are easily the worst controller in, like, recent times. It is honestly insane how bad they are. How bad they feel. Everything about them is so bad. You think a plate of the controller was too big, now it's too small. The issue is, it's a big controller with, like, tiny buttons. And it's like, why? You're not bound by these restrictions. You don't need to do that. Why does the Virtual Boy controller have 2 pads? Because everybody said the N64 controller should have had 2 pads. I don't know. Are you really? The Virtual Boy has many issues. The controller is hardly one of them. Of all the issues with it, I feel like, oh no, the controller's bad. Yeah, that would have saved it if it was better, though. What's a Virtual Boy? It is probably the first video game console that tried to... You know what? Hold on. I feel like explaining this because it's a fun topic. I was talking to a friend recently, and you have to hold the N64 controller differently depending on the game. Yeah, it's not great. N64 controller is an alien. Yeah, it's a bizarre controller. I feel like explaining the Virtual Boy to Jay because it's a really funny story. There we go. So this is what it kind of looked like. This is a good picture to summarize everything. I made her pause the game. I'm sorry, everybody. Yeah, if you want to blame this tirade, blame Jay. So this is what the Virtual Boy looked like. It was like the first foray ever into like a virtual reality console. And it was made by Nintendo. So a lot of the things are bizarre about it. First of all, if you think of VR headsets today, you know, like, you strap them onto your head, right? No, the Virtual Boy would sit on a stand. It would sit, like, you'd basically, like, get it onto the stand. And you'd have to, like, lean forward to get your eyes into it. Which, you know, I'm sure when you're playing video games, you want to feel like you're staring into a periscope for ages. The controller was weird and plugged directly into the console, but it didn't plug in very well. Sorry, no. So the issue wasn't the controller. The issue was that the controller was always connected to the console, and the game went into like the back of the controller. But it wasn't very like well secured into the back of the controller, so like obviously you can't see because you're staring into the fucking console. If you accidentally knock your controller and eject the game, you just lose it. Hey Megs, welcome. Abyssal, you're as badass as Jill Valentine. That's a very good compliment. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day, Bex. So you had to crouch to use it? Your poor back. Well, basically, yeah. Like, I'm sure you could, like, set it up at a table, but unless you're, like, an exact height, I feel like it'd be uncomfortable no matter what. And to top it off, you're like, well, how did the actual games look? The thing on the right is how the games looked. Yeah, they were virtual reality, sort of. It's more like they all had a 3D effect. But that came at the cost of they all had to be black and red. And you might notice looking at the bottom game, Mario Tennis, that's not virtual reality. You're standing behind Mario. When you play virtual reality, you kind of want it to be like a first-person game. No, I'm not going to say April Fool's. I don't like April 1st. It's not a good holiday for me to say it. I thought, isn't there a whole thing like April Fool's ends after like 2 p.m.? Cyberpunk Black Wall ass games. Yeah, basically. If it had a third D-pad, they would have outsold the PlayStation. Yeah, so they have two buttons, A and B. I think it had shoulder buttons, and it had two D-pads. Don't want to ruin the pretty badass woman right here in front of me. Aww. You know what? I wouldn't even been that mad about it, but thank you for not doing it anyway, Apex. It means a lot. Caster, welcome! Silk Song got released, haha funny. Don't you love April Fool's Day? I care about you. Aww. Thank you. I am honored to hear that. So that's the tirade about the Virtual Boy. You know, it was the first foray into virtual reality, so like, it's not the worst attempt. It's certainly not the best. I'll drop the Discord link. If you do !Discord Apex, you can actually join it from there. There's a command for it. I guess I should say what the commands are. I plan on like overhauling the like Twitch about me and everything at some point. I'll get around to it, but yeah. I haven't gotten around to like showing what commands there are. So it's getting fancy. They've been there a while. AVG episode on the Virtual Boy shows how comfy it is. Yeah, if you wanna learn how to use the Virtual Boy, or if you wanna learn about the Virtual Boy, the AVG episode is honestly the best way to do it. Especially because he plays all the games in the library, which are like 10 games. When you play the Zelda CDI games, I was planning on doing like like for Friday or Saturday, a long stream. I wanted to do a Zelda CDI like day. Please stop reloading, Jill. It makes everybody's life harder. Stop reloading after every shot. Oh my god, this boss fight, if I didn't have to reload after every shot. Jill, stop. Oh, fuck off, he got that hit. I hate it here. Fuck this shitty game. I hate it. Oh. Oh, right. This is the part of the game where they want you to use the knife, and they just give you one. What's the point of the starting one? I just, like, lost a damn Deception is my least favorite game. I can't believe you'd say these things, Caster. How much did it cost? I'm pretty sure the Virtual Boy was, like, super expensive to boot. I'm, like, pretty sure it was super expensive. And yeah, it had, like, 10 games. It is kind of amazing how bad the console was. I got a few minutes for April 2nd here. I must make all the jokes. Oh yeah, it's 30 minutes. I didn't realize that. Alright. So what do we got? Well, we need a blue herb because they're poisoned. How many blue herbs do I have? None others. This is our last one. That's great. Does a first aid box cure poison? I don't... Our first aid box is just full heals that also cure poison. CDI and 3DO are ridiculously expensive. I think it was mainly the 3DO. I don't think the CDI was that bad. You examine it, you get a healing item. I thought I tried that before. Whatever. I like lights out. Can't even say that one as a joke. Yeah, that one's bad. What year did it come out? The Virtual Boy? 90 something? Probably early 90s. Does it give you a healing item? Let's find out. No, see, it's, oh, you, that's not fair. No, okay, hold on. So, for books that you fucking find, right? If you examine the front cover, nothing happens. But if you examine the side, then the book opens up. Meanwhile, with the first aid things, you have to interact with the top of them. Thank you for letting me join your Discord. No worries. Just make sure you read the rules and don't be weird. That's all. Other than that, we'll be happy to have you. Cool. Well, you know, that's not bad. Read your rules 3 times. Thank you. ColecoVision or a television crew? Okay, but those are like ancient. Like, I don't know if you can really say that those are bad. I have a question for you. What's that? I think we need our knife now. When you're not safe for work for 3D is if I put a not safe for work story in 2. Yeah, I guess I don't know which one, I don't know whether 2D or 3D is where you'd put a story, so just put it wherever you want. Yeah. Is there anything actually in here? No. There is this door. So you don't actually have to fight that boss. You can just skip them and just cut the door down. I feel like that's only if you have, like, no ammo. Welcome, Bubba. Welcome to the stream. Someone do something weird in the Discord before? Yeah. I don't have too many stories myself. Special thank you to the mods for pretty good at responding to that kind of thing. But yes, obviously anybody who has a public Discord will probably know that. Sometimes, yeah. I use your profile for character AI to create you as a character on character AI. I don't know how to answer that. I'll just say you do you. I don't have any control over you regarding that, so you do you. I don't know. I don't know how much of it. Whatever. What do they do exactly? I think the worst one was somebody got banned, and I checked it on Jay, and I was like, "What's up? What happened?" And they were like, "Somebody posted like them shitting themselves in the general," and I was like, "Oh, cool." Well, thanks for getting rid of them. I guess. Sorry you had to see that. Room that is blocked. See, that's why I said you shitting yourself in DMs. Yes, thank you. There's a map of Courtyard B1. This is a courtyard? Oh, out there's a courtyard. Well, that makes sense. What the fuck? Yeah. Saying the hard R over and over. It's like, it's gonna happen, sadly. It's just the nature of having a public Discord. But yeah, that's the worst one I've ever heard. How did you get a rule against IRL murder cases? Cause Jay here posted fucking... And I posted like a news story about an IRL like murder case, which is like fucking foul. And like it made everybody uncomfortable, and I was like, Jay, no. Not again. No, wait, let me explain. No, there is... the more you explain, the more it's gonna make it worse. There's a hexagonal hole here. One good thing I kept the crank. Is that... You make a rule against me having a big forehead, so my forehead will get smaller? All that will happen is you'll be banned for having a big forehead. So this is a place we could... No. This is a place we could... No. Where the hell is the side entrance? How bizarre. So that's not the hallway, but also this isn't the hallway. I'm asking because I feel like this boulder's gonna move and I gotta have to run away. I wish there was a rule against lost and damned hate. No, that's encouraged. Right, because this boulder's gonna chase me, and the map seems to imply that we're supposed to go down. Make a rule that Canada's metal seat is objectively the best. I've heard that it's really good. I'm not too much of a metalhead, sadly. I did get invited to a concert once, but that was about it. Whatever. Just kill me, boulder. Oh. It's not even a murder boulder. It's just a normal boulder. We had a rule, we had to end every phrase with praise be to abysmal. No. No. A huge boulder blocks your path. Okay. I am like 90% sure we're supposed to go down here. Okay, hold on. I'm not crazy, right? Okay, look at the bottom left of the map. Right. Look at where I am. It says there is a hallway in front of me. Where is this hallway? Do I need to crank some more? Oh, I get it. Now the hallway's revealed. This is a Chris only area. Nope. Okay, we're good. That was very sudden. Hey guys, my cat died. Praise be to abysmal. I'm sorry to hear. Praise be. No, why did I walk in? I should have finished looting. I could have turned around and there's gonna be like 8 hunters in this hallway. And I'm gonna feel stupid for bringing the shotgun. Do we go back and get the grenade launcher? I will, and I will open it, as I have learned you are to do. Maybe just using it would have done that, but I don't know. Hey, a first aid spray was inside. On death row. They ask if I have any last words, and I say praise be to abysmal. Please don't. That seems like a good way for me to get an email being like, hi, this is the so-and-so police department. Will we be able to have a word with you? Why do I feel like this puzzle's gonna get me killed? It's been a while since we've saved. Okay, hexagonal hole. Goddess statue. Thing. Empty statue slot. And also a statue. So my theory... Yes. Okay, you just had to get on it. As I said, my theory is that, yeah, you've gotta go on that thing. So we have to get this on that thing to spin it around so we can put it in the hole. How do we do that? I don't know. What does the crank do? It summons poison gas that fucking kills you. Oh, okay, that's exactly what I wanted. That was a very easy puzzle. It's a pretty good Discord bio you got there. Thank you. I wrote it myself. I can't believe how easy this puzzle was. Why was that so easy? No, I need you to do that again. It's still on hard mode? Yes. Yes, it is. Really? No, Jill, I don't need you to spin. No, stop spinning. Just push the damn thing. Thank you. And now we put it back on. Why are you saying is this on hard mode? Because this puzzle is too easy. Well, this doesn't seem like a hard mode to me. If this is a real hard mode, the statues would shoot lasers at you when you try to fucking do it. There isn't even poison gas that fills the room when you fail the puzzle. Like, what's even the point? And there we go. That was easy. Ta-da! Duct tape! No, it's a cylinder. So why does that, what does that do? Oh, wait, yeah, I was gonna say we have to move it, right? Well, we're gonna be here a while. You have to put the statues on their places while you're bleeding and they're healing. And you have 30 seconds. Guy deserves what happened to him at 5. Praise be to Abysmal. Thank you. Why can't I just turn it continuously? There. Look, it's all right now. Okay, so... I assume this is go back to the thing? Right? Like, this to me sounds like just go back to the other place. Now the question is, do we save the game? Because we could just not save. What did I get from there? Oh yeah, medkit. Like, what have we really done? A boss fight, killing 2 hunters, a puzzle. We barely did anything. Let's push it, no save run. I've heard, yeah, that sounds rough. I know there's an achievement, I think, for beating the game without saving. And that to me is like, oh, how awesome. Saving is a waste of time, you're never gonna die anyway. Hey, saving is preparing for failure. And preparing for failure means that you're assuming that failure is a possibility. If you just don't prepare, then you'll never fail. Joey Wheeler once said, gotta risk it all to win it all, Abby. And our patron savior, Joey Wheeler, would never steer us wrong. Saving the game is life insurance, which is a scam. So, I mean, okay. Think. All we're doing is delivering a thing to another thing, but like, that could spawn something. To the person with free healthcare, yeah. SD, welcome. Welcome to the stream. There you go. Savage had to show it off. Alright. On. I was hoping you'd come into the stream. I had it set up before you said you weren't gonna be able to make it. Do we save here? Do we save here? Do we save here? Do we save here? I have a feeling there'll be more hunters, so I'm getting my grenade launcher back. I just woke up. I know. I'm not blaming you or anything. Like, we have for... We did a good amount, though. I feel like we've earned the save, you know? I feel like we've earned a little save game. Just a little baby save game. Think about it. Okay, we killed a boss, we did a puzzle, we got an item, we got the crank. Like, even if we don't save, it's like 40 minutes of bullshit to go through. My bitch therapist let me schedule an appointment at 6 p.m. without stopping. Why would she do that? Wait. I'd be stupid not to do this. If I'm gonna make a save, I'm gonna make a save. Don't save? Well, I'm trying to think of what comes next. Fuck it. No, I'm not saving. I'm not saving. I'm not saving. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Okay, here we go. We don't save. And we just roll the dice. Bet there's zombies? No, I bet there's not. I bet this is a trick save. 9mm ammo and first aid land is next. You know, we didn't kill that one hunter, I'm now gonna realize. Surely he wouldn't leave that cave. The hunters have been known to never follow you through doors. Their intro certainly wasn't them going through like 6 doors at once. Even if there is stuff here, this room is very circular. Right call. Right call, not saving. I want to pet a hunter. I'd like to pet a hunter too. I want Monster Hunter to do like a Resident Evil collab, and I want them to make like the Palico like a little hunter. So I just you spin the cylinder again in an hour. A series of flashing buttons. Press 1. No. Wait. Hold on. No, but the buttons were on the shaft of the thing. It was like 4, 1, 2, 3, wasn't it? Oh, fuck you. Fine. I didn't get it right. Why are they light up green like that just to taunt me? I want the Palico dressed as Wesker. That'd be pretty good too. Yo, no, we didn't do it right at all. This is not a yo moment. They're just green to make me feel bad. There, 4, 2, 3, 1. Well, that was close. Abby, you can spin it a bit faster. No. Wait, what was it? 4, 2, 3, 1? No, what? That Why would taking it out of the thing reset it? You don't have to spin it, it's just the code? Oh. Well, why do I even need to spin it in the first place? I can tell what Roman numerals are without needing to see them all. 4, 2, 3, 1. Can you use your Wesker impression and say that I got lotion on my dick thing? How does... Hold on, I need to get the Wesker mindset. That right is now mine. I got lotion on my dick. I got lotion on my dick, Chris. I'm horny as fuck, man. Like, for real. It's the best I can do. It's hard. I would like to push a button. I like to push more complete global saturation. Elevator. Okay. Now do we save? I'm stroking my shit, Chris. I'm a freak, Chris, for real. Complete global saturation. Yeah, save. Alright, fine. Now I don't have to do the puzzle, I guess. Thank you, no problem. We'll do it again when Wesker, like, shows up at a time. So I was gonna say, we completely butchered the quote. Alright. Now, we simply put away nothing. What's the story so far? Stars got called out to the Arclay Mountains because of a series of grisly murders that seemed to involve cannibalism. Their helicopter was shot down and they crashed. And they were attacked by zombie dogs in the forest, so they took refuge in the mansion. Now they're kind of just trying to survive the night in this mansion. Why didn't they all just wait in the lobby? I don't really know. I think a lot of it came from they were trying to, like, find each other. And that's, like, how most people died. Can't wait for Resident Evil Die with Sheva, Carlos, Helena, Barry's daughter, all the characters from RE, Outbreak, and Ethan. Oh, Ethan's daughter as protagonist? Yeah, that's never happening. Chris would hear that, and all he'd respond is, he's taunting us, Wesker. Wesker, you're pitiful. Alright, save the game. I think it's worth saving because we basically done this whole section. I miss you, RE4 save theme. 7-minute video of Wesker crashing out. Alright. Job done. Time to go down the elevator. It really was insulting of Chris to make fun of Wesker's tyrant like that. What do you think Wesker calls his penis? I think he calls it the tyrant. I think that's a good name for it. I like to go down.
Jill.
What? Barry?
Oh, Jill. What good timing. A moment ago, I heard someone's voice coming from this hole. Let's go together since we can't see very well.
Okay, let's go.
Think of when Barry shows up. Like, I didn't just spend like 2 hours going through puzzles. Oh, what timing. I'm so glad you did it. I was busy fixing that doorknob.
Whoa, what the hell? It may be dangerous. Jill, let's search separately. I'm gonna cover you. Let's hurry.
Okay.
Yeah, the GTA 6 got delayed to fall 2026. Did it? No way it got delayed by that much. Hold on. I need to fact check this. GTA 6. News. It is April 1st. You know it's April Fool's? Okay. You fucked right off. April Fool. It's like it ends at like 2 p.m. That's not fair. You can't say, Abby, no, that's not my fault. It's not April Fool's anymore. That's. No. Hi there, Barry.
Jill, be careful.
Combat Pack 3 got announced. Okay, that one I know just isn't real. It's 8:54. No, I fucking Google it. I've Googled it before. It's literally like you're not allowed to do pranks after a certain hour. When does April Fool's end? April Fool's Day jokes stop at 12 p.m. It is fucking almost April 2nd. Leave me alone. So April 1st in California? It's April 1st here too. Oh, an item box. Shit. Just an item box. Is it Tokyo Ghoul coming out today? I don't know. What is Tokyo Ghoul coming out for Dead by Daylight? No tomfoolery. I hate this holiday. April Fool's is the worst fucking holiday in existence. Actual shit tier holiday. I hate it. This is where I'm supposed to go, right? There's nowhere else to go. What was that? Oh, I don't know if I meant to bring the grenade launcher. Well, there's gonna be Hunter gear. Oh, I see. You don't need April Fools. You can spread misinformation any day. Of course. Where's the holidays? Green Day shit? I disagree. St. Patrick's Day is great. Unless you meant Arbor's Day. Which is a fair assumption. Now, what the hell does that do? The arms stretch out like I can put something on there? Green Day the band. Wake me up when it's September? Wake me up when September ends? What the hell is whatever you said? Okay, I mean, no cap. What? Did I have the wrong band? Saw Little Big Planet Remake got announced. No, I'm done Googling. Fuck it. No, I can't fall for anything if I just don't believe anything. I don't know why I did that. Goodbye, box. What? Damn. Alright. I did not expect to actually find something up here. I like the Magnum rounds and all, but to be honest, I kind of like the Magnum. See that Carl lost his lawsuit to Billy Mitchell? Okay, that I totally did. When you messaged me that in the morning, I totally did think that that was a fucking April Fool's thing. Because I didn't know that he had sued Billy Mitchell, to be honest. But then I was like, haha, that's a good one. And then I saw it on, like, somewhere else, like, the actual news article, and I was like, what? Billy Mitchell keeps winning. It's Billy Mitchell's world, and we're all living in it. As required for the puzzle, I know. And that's it for this room. You can't keep getting away with it. He's literally lost, like, every other lawsuit. It's just oh my god, I need to yap about it for a bit. It is so fucking funny going back and watch it, because I tweeted about it. Me and Bessie watched them. his old videos where he's like, I'm gonna get a lawsuit with Billy Mitchell and fucking, he's like, this is gonna be epic. I'm gonna destroy him. He literally has background footage of like, he created himself and Billy in like a WWE game and he was like beating up Billy. And then he lost. Like, come on, man, what the fuck? The comments are crazy. They're like, Billy doesn't have a leg to stand on. Did Billy Mitchell try to sue Cartoon Network? Yes, because they sort of used him, but parody laws and all that, they were fine. This is his hot sauce. Okay, the only reason I know about the hot sauce is because of AVGN. So there's no way you know about it from anywhere that's not AVGN. Judge of the court, you win, Carl, you absolute legend. Yeah. That's hilarious. Who's Billy Mitchell? Billy Mitchell is like, I don't know, I might get sued here for saying this. These are the opinions of Abby and not to be taken as facts, but if you want my opinion on who he is, he's the first cheater in video games. He cheated his high scores all the way back in Donkey Kong. The king of Kong, if you will. Never mind that he just faked them. Donkey Kong World Champion, but people found out he cheated. Allegedly, we'll say. Unless that might have been proven in court of law, I don't remember. Favorite Billy Mitchell quote on AVG. That's right, we're gonna go full Billy Mitchell. We're gonna cheat. Hope Billy Mitchell sues you all. Why would he do that? Hi there, Lisa. Haha, Lisa. Don't hit me. I need to go back for that. Lisa, leave me alone. Duh, Jesus. Hooded, do you mind not right now? She can never not be. I literally just told you not to, Puddin'. Cut it out. Name sounds like a country singer. He kind of looks like one, too. A little bit. Wait, hold on. Combine. How the fuck did she get all the way down here? Oh. Surely that doesn't unlock the door though, does it? Night Spider, hope you eat well. Wait, this is a dead end? Aw, fuck me. But it says, no, it doesn't say it loops around. Alright, fair enough. And so I get the kill screen to beat Billy's score somewhat recently. His fake score? Use a lockpick? I can't actively use lockpicks. It's either the lockpick just works or it doesn't. Should we try hitting the lever again? Is there a point in going in there? Let's try it. So we do this and theoretically that door opens? Ah, fuck. Get out of the way, Lisa. Jeez. No, you, come on. Feel sorry for the girl that is currently chasing you. I suddenly don't. Bitch fucking hit me. Now don't moan about it. You hit me. God. Get out of the way. Oh, it just doesn't even open it. Nope. you definitely need, yeah. I said the door will unlock if you put something special on it. I like to think I'm pretty special, but okay, game. I don't care about the thing. Just stop showing it. I'm gonna get killed because you keep showing me this. I miss Barry. We're literally heading back to Bear, okay? He'll be with us in just a second. I'm the girl always chasing Abby. Aww. I think is a woman. Yeah, that's Lisa. The fuck, Barry? Yeah, that's Lisa Trevor. She probably has some of the saddest lore in this series, and is undoubtedly one of the creepiest monsters. Jim is calling. I forget, do we follow Barry up? Can we follow Barry up? Barry? There's no way back. Barry, why? Sorry, Jill, you had to die. Barry heard they have a sale down at Costco, and that was it. He was gone. What's this? We put the box in there. It crushes it. And that maybe does something. Right? That seems correct-ish. How much of the lore do you know, Abby? I'd like to think a fair bit of it. I'm sure there's some questions that you asked me about just Resident Evil as a whole. I just blank on it. I know a good amount of the lore, though. That looks like it's supposed to be the ball crusher. Well, that's what it is, yeah. Crush. I'm gonna jump in there and it's gonna be like, it activated. Flamethrower. Don't ask Abby what she thinks about RE4 Remake. What is like my favorite one? Broken Flamethrower. Well, that looks like it'll fit in the thing. What was Wesker stroking his shit too? I bet, to me, I like to think he did it like right after he saw RE5, Chris. He saw how much he worked out and he was like, he's so hot now. Himself. That, to be honest, that probably fits better. If Wesker would only have sex with 3 people, himself, Chris, and whoever Jake's mother is. I put the no, the flamethrower is not gonna let you put it in before you hit the lever. Ah, come on, Lisa, I'm trying to hit the lever. Rebecca picks or Chris picks? That's true, actually. No, good point, because yeah, he did have that picture of Rebecca on his desk. God, fuck you. Bitch, I hate you. Thought it was a power whack to assert dominance on Chris, as was less about the act of masturbation itself. Wesker having coitus is like thinking Dio had coitus. No, Dio can make sense, because think about part 1 Dio. He's like super full of himself. Dio's a lot like Griffith. He probably has sex because he's like, I like to be able to feel power over my partner or something. Whereas like Wesker, it's a lot more confusing. Oh, come on, I'm not facing the right thing. The camera work is so... Okay, now... Thank you. He has like 5 kids? Exactly. Well, that's what Kazer's referring to, voice. He's referring to how it's weird that Dio has 5 kids. But to me, it's like Dio would have sex the same reason that Griffith went to have sex. He's just like, I need to prove that like I'm the best ever. Ah, the doll room. I think this is implied to be Lisa Trevor's room, hence all the dolls. She loves her chairs. As a show I need to watch. It's really good. Some people will tell you it's overrated. I think it's pretty good. I definitely think some seasons are better than others. I think the latest season was definitely a bit disappointing, but I think overall it's a good show. Are the dolls necessary, Wesker? Wesker, why do you have a doll that appears to have Chris's face on it? Season 4 is great. Season 4 is an okay season. Dio has sex because he is him Kardashian. He took a DNA test and found out he's 100% him. Sorry, Himalayan. I forgot the quote. Does this count as a sewer? Yeah, I'd say so. How many seasons does it have and how many are good? There is more good seasons of JoJo than there are good Assassin's Creed games. Is that what you want me to say, Jay? Because I'll say it. I believe that wholeheartedly. Despite the fact that there's like 30 more Assassin's Creed games, but we won't worry about that. Lockbox. I will take the jewelry box. I will open the jewelry box. Ta-da! You got the stone ring. That's not saying much. No, it might not be, but still. Are you gonna play Assassin's Creed Shadows? No. I'm sick of buying these games. I bought like 2 of them at full price. And played a 3rd one because I got it for free with one of the other ones. And I hated all of them. I don't want to do it anymore. I know it's the hip thing to play it, but I can't. All I'm gonna do is be like, I hate it. A family picture and notes. There's something written on the back. 1967, November 10th. Progenitor virus administered. Jessica, type A. Plasmalizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion negative. Action disposed. Lisa. Administered virus type B. Plasmalizing of tissue during cell activation. Positive but delayed fusion. Body modification. Observed constant results. Status. Continued protective observation. George terminated. There's a journal left by somebody. Oh, this is... Oh, yeah. Okay, so here's Lisa's sad lore dump. Remember playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey for hundreds and hundreds of hours and there's still more to do? I will say Ubisoft games are good at having a lot of stuff to do. I feel dizzy after that shot that mom... fuck, I already messed it up. How dare you say that, bestie? I have fun with Assassin's Creed slanders, but you can't slander the highest selling game of all time. I feel dizzy after that shot they gave me. I don't see Mom. Where did they take her? She promised that we would escape together. Did she escape alone and leave me behind? I found Mom. We ate together. I was very happy. But she was a fake, not my real mom. Same face, but different inside. Have to find Mom. Have to give face back to Mother. Yeah, now you see why she's wearing, like, human faces all over her. Sales are indicative of quality. I normally wouldn't agree, but there's a certain point. There's a certain point where you gotta be like, okay, it must have sold the best for a reason. I got mom's face back. Nobody can have my mom except me. I attach her face to me so she doesn't go away, because mom's sad when I meet her without her face. I'm inside box, said to mommy. Maybe true mother there. Stone box hard, it hurts. Steel rope in the way. Can't see mother because 4 stones. Aww. Holy shit, that's dark. So that creature that we were seeing, like, wandering around with, like, its hands handcuffed together, that's Lisa Trevor. As that kind of implies, she was infected with the virus. Kind of got, like, abandoned by her mom. I think we find... I'll kind of spoil the story. I think we might find stuff later that talks about this, but basically... It's implied that after this, she, like, she got infected somewhere, then escaped back to this mansion, basically, to try to find her mom. I played Castlevania games. I've played, like, a little bit of the NES ones, and I've played Symphony of the Night. Because it's the best one. That everything that's in here? Apparently not. I'm worried that everything else is probably in the water or something, though. As for about Metroid, my favorite Metroid game is Castlevania, Symphony of the Night. Why was her mom at the house? Scientist stuff. I don't remember. I'm sure we'll read about it shortly. That's the gist of her story, though, is that, yeah, it's a really sad story about her getting basically infected and turning into a monster. How's our inventory looking? We got space to combine some herbs. I don't know if I want to, but yeah. You played Dustborn? I have not. Favorite Metroid game is Metroid Pinball. I've heard great things about Metroid Prime. It's just, I don't know. It looks okay. Ta-da! And would you look at that, we're back outside. And hey, oh, here's how Lisa gets back and forth. She uses the ladder at her house. So she's actually been able to, like, get down here before. I think that's basically everything for there. And now we have everything we need to enter the altar. I don't remember exactly what we need. Is it just the 2 medallions? I'm not saving, by the way. Evil Abby be like, haha, yes, time to save the game. Put these away. Ta-da! Stone and metal object. Also known as S&M object. Please stop referring it to that, though. You see Smile 1 or 2? No, I don't really watch horror movies. Although I watched it. Is it Key or Peel? I always mix the 2 of them up. I don't know which one is which. I think it's Key. He's the one who became, like, the director who's made the horror movies, right? The one who's, like, hung out with Kojima. I've seen all of his movies. I really like them. They're really good. Jordan Peele. Fuck. Well, it was one of them. I don't know, they never really say their name. It's like Abbott and Costello. I don't know which one's Abbott and which one's Costello. I liked his Nope movie. Nope was really good. I really liked it. It's got such weird, creepy vibes throughout it, but it's so good. Wizzy, welcome! Abby can't tell Key and Peele apart. I can tell them apart, it's just I don't know which one's which. You never really hear, like, which title, which name goes to which one. favorite franchise was Saw. It's a weird like, I've seen some of the Saw movies. I wouldn't say it's my favorite franchise, though. Monster Note wasn't sponsored by the Evangelion Angels. That's really cool. I can see it, too. It makes sense. And it really goes to show how horrible those fucking monsters would be. Liking Saw movies is a red flag. I just, like, I don't know if I'd ever, like, I saw the second one. It's okay. Are we able to lead this guy all the way back, do you think? I kind of want to get around him, but... okay, that wasn't too bad. Glad I didn't waste bullets on you. First one is amazing. I think it's that, like... I think the first and second ones are okay. I think they're okay movies. I think the first one has a good twist at the end. And I think, like, the whole thing of the first two is just kind of, you know... Like, yeah, there's some, like, weird torture porn in there. But, like... In those movies, at least, it was still mainly about the plot. And it was more meant to be, like, shocking than anything. With, like, a little bit of creepiness. Everything after that, I feel like, just goes so far into, like... I don't really want to watch a movie that's entire purpose is just to show me a bunch of gore effects. Saw's kitty stuff compared to some of the horror movies. Well, it's not really... It's just torture porn. Wasn't there dogs out here? I feel like there was dogs out here. I'm gonna get my ass mauled by a dog, aren't I? Oh, this leads back to the mansion. There we go. Back to the mansion we go. I'm pretty sure there's basically nothing in our way. I'm like pretty sure it's just a straight shot now. And this will take us into the lab, which is the finale of the game. Although the lab is still kinda long. I saw Saw fan on a dating profile. Okay, well, I can see that, but I also, if you're putting Saw fan on your, like, dating profile, like, yeah, I don't know what you're doing. Jesus, I forgot there was a hunter in that hallway. Okay, the crows were nice last time. Hostels more than torture porn. There's the... Come on. The later Saw movies are pure torture porn, basically. I'm hunting. Are you the hunter, Lamar? Welcome. So we're Saw fan or Terrifier fan. In general, I feel like if you're putting it on, like... If you're gonna say it, just say you're a fan of, like, horror movies. I don't know. We're finally out of this stupid mansion. There are octagonal indentations on the right and left of the door. I don't have the right item, do I? Because this goes in one of them. Where do I get the other? Wait. Uh-oh. I do not remember where the fuck the other one is. Outside? Well, no. I think we had another... Fuck. I don't know where it is. I genuinely I'm literally going back to the item box and I'm praying. I'm like, there's an okay chance that it might probably maybe be in the item box. And that's the only hope that I possibly have. Hi there. Fuck. Really? I thought it was the medals. That's not where I meant to go. Door next door. I think I've said it. My favorite, like, horror, scary movie is probably 1408. I think that movie's cool. I liked it. It was good at being, like, really scary and, like, building up to things. Okay. In here. Fuck these stupid medals. These are pointless. I thought these were for the door. I'm wrong. Well, we put one thing on the door. And the other side... I cannot believe this. Nothing? I have nothing. Uh-oh. Where's the other thing? How did I not pick it up? Everything I've done so far, you mean to tell me I somehow just missed the other medallion? Wait. Did I go outside where hunters? Did I never actually... I never actually grabbed the other one from the... You mean to how would I have not done that, though? I didn't grab the one that was inside the coffin? How the fuck did I not do that? I like Nightmare on Elm Street 3 because of how gay it is. I don't know what that means. Honestly, that sounds funny, though. I'd be down. That's 2 in it. Which Nightmare on Elm Street is the gay one? That's the only one I want to see. The coffin room is red. It is red. Sorry, it's not red. But then where is it? Did I put it somewhere and I didn't remember? Where's the other hexagon piece? Isn't it literally like here? Guys, ever watched Cabin in the Woods? I have. I like the twist at the end. It's a good movie. I fucking totally grabbed this. There's no fucking way I didn't grab this shit. Okay, there's nothing else in here, so... Was it in the thing? Where is it? How do... Locked door. I don't know what that means, Lamar. Where is it? Is it in the item box and I just didn't see it? Unlock the door. I'm trying. I need the other hexagon piece. And the hexagon piece was gone from that coffin. What happened to it? Hi there. I'll look again. Seems like you're in a pickle. I don't know how the fuck I lost this thing. just kick it down. It's like a great. Shoot a grenade at it. Okay. First aid box. Sword, key, ink ribbon, square crack, ammo, blue gemstone. There's clearly a puzzle I haven't solved, but like... I don't understand. What do you mean? Where is it? Seriously. I'm not correct. Okay, other people have beat this before. Like, it's the thing in the coffin, right? You get it from the coffin. How do I not have it? This is why you don't save the game? I'm trying not to. I have it. You do not have it. What the fuck? Where's the thing? Oh. You put them on a door. Is there a room you missed on the map? I remember we used it on a door. I don't remember what door we put it on. She's using her intuition. I know we put it on a door. Couldn't tell you what door we put it on. What are you looking for? The second fucking hexagon piece so we could get to the next part of the game. Doors behind the main staircase. Thank you, I know that. I'm sorry. I know where the door is to open because I put one of the things on it. Where is the other? Because I put the one that we got from Lisa on, and I lost the other. Did you leave it in a chest? It is not in the chest. Don't tell me you soft locked it. How do you soft lock it? It's Resident Evil 1. Did you leave it in the chest? I didn't leave it in the chest. Don't we use it to unlock something? Well, it is Resident Evil 1. I didn't know you could soft lock yourself. Where the fuck is the other hexagon piece? Boring answer? Yes. I don't think you can soft lock. I don't think so either. Where's the door? I'm aware of the door we need to go. I have to double back in the red rooms? What red rooms? Where the fuck? It could be in so many places. That's the problem. Was it random? No, it spawns in the coffin. You go in the room with a big mirror? What room? Oh, the rooms have items that are red. But we just should have got it. Like, yeah, there's rooms. Is it the thing east of the typewriter? Is that a thing? Like, this room says it's not looted, but like, this is just kerosene in here. I'm gonna scream. Where is it? Should we save and go, like, looking for it, I guess? We take the kerosene home. Can we drink it? Stone and metal object. RE Remake. There are 2 of these objects in the game. One is used to open the root passage to access the garden shed and ultimately the courtyard. Later on, when you acquire the second stone by combining the stone with the object, you remove the first one from the place in the roof passage. Oh. We gotta go get the other one. How the fuck am I supposed to remember where I put that? I know where it is. I forgot about it. I remember I was gonna take it out earlier. Okay. My defense is, I thought I took it out earlier. Honestly forgot about that. My defense is I thought I took it out earlier because I saw it and I was like, I should grab this. And then I thought about it for a second and I was like, wait. No, there's no point in grabbing it because, I need to go through here anyway. Can you fuck off? Really? That put me into caution. I hate it here. Did you do it on this stream? No, I did it last stream. It's right here. It's this thing. Because you're supposed to come through because we came through the, sorry. Yeah, you come through this door. We were supposed to grab that. Now we have it. Okay. I was like, we put it somewhere. That's the only explanation is you use it to open something and you have to grab it. Oh, the hunter didn't spawn. So he only spawns in front of that door if you come from the other way? Silly little Abby. Okay. I thought I had already grabbed that. Health up? No. No. I got hit by a hunter. I've ran past like 10 times. I'm not healing. I'm not saving. I confused some of the puzzles in this game with the PS1 one. Yeah. No, that's just my bad. You're supposed to grab that on the way out, and I was thinking of like a bunch of other things. I didn't really think about it, and I was like, yeah, I need to grab that. Because again, on the way in, I was like, oh, the thing. Gotta make sure to grab that. And then I was like, no, wait. There's no point in doing that, because I'm going in. Fuck yourself, what do you mean you can't use it? Hugs and kisses. Huge and kisses. What? What? Why wouldn't it let me put it on earlier? I was in front. Whatever. I was like, the 2 things are on the door. Why wouldn't it let me do it? It's an old typewriter. Oh, come on. You can't give me a typewriter and no ink ribbons. God. Alright, fine. We'll top up our health. Are we supposed to do anything with Barry? I feel like we were supposed to do something with Barry, but I cannot remember it. Is Barry alive or did he already die? Oh, come on! Damn it, I didn't realize I was that low in a caution. Give me another. There, we're fine now. Alright, well, we're saving here. I ain't going through all that. Ta-da! Okay. Finally. We're on track. Next room could be trouble. Nonsense. There's no such thing as trouble with the grenade launcher. As long as she doesn't reload after every shot, because I don't know how to fix that bug. What's this way? Nothing. Nothing. Trouble is Abby's middle name. Abby Trouble Bane, Alberta, Wisconsin. That's my full name. Don't identity steal, please. I know there's something you're holding out on me in here, game. I know that the area's red, so that means there's some dumb bullshit hidden in the woodworks here. You can't hide it from me. I give up. Is what I would say if I didn't know the item was right here. Never mind, I don't know where it is. Alright, I'm going down. Bear!
Jill! Look,
That was
Barry.
embarrassing.
Jill, I'm sorry. I was really careless.
You're so cruel.
Jill is shown to be, like, pretty incompetent up until now, so the fact that she was able to just steal Barry's gun like that is kind of crazy. It's Lisa. Great, Barry pissed her off.
Jill, let's hurry. I'm gonna cover you.
Save the barrister. Full name is Abysmal Trouble Penelope. What about Alberta, though? Abysmal Alberta Trouble Penelope. Yeah, have your gun back, Barry. Lock and load. Trust him. Save Barry. Aww. We saved the bear. There's a way to do this boss fight. I don't remember it. I'm just gonna shoot her with a grenade launcher. Are these anything? Oh. Right. Thank you, Barry. Barry, look out. Did he die? Oh my god. Barry, did you get knocked off? Isn't he supposed to survive? Barry! You fucking idiot. Why did you stand next to the... The way you say Barry in the original is falling down a hole. Barry says he'll be back in 5 minutes, and then you wait 5 minutes. Well, my Barry was stupid enough to sit Barry, why did you sit next to the thing? You idiot. Isn't he supposed to be able to... Did he really just fall off? I thought he was supposed to be able to take, like, a hit or two. I don't know about a hard mode. Maybe on a hard mode, Barry is, like, a fragile lamb. But I was under the assumption if I had him a little bit of time. You need to loop the killer for him. No, I need to knock the things off. It's just not, it's not my fault that Barry fucking... because he was next to the ledge. Well, stop standing next to the ledge, you fucking idiot. You can get knocked off too? Well, fucking... Here's your gun back. Idiot. I don't know why I gave you your gun back. Oh god, he's gonna get knocked off so quickly. Mary, please, just give me like a quick second to do it. I literally just need to do 4 of these. Oh no. Okay, now she's aggroed onto me. Last time he only showed up, I feel like last time I was just screwed. Last time Barry just refused to fight. He shot 1 bullet and fell. Did Barry scream? He screamed when he fell the first time. I think he's fine this time. Thank God. If I came back here and he was gone, I was gonna be so mad.
I'm all right. Don't worry. I think I'll stay and look around more.
Okay.
Push him. Alright, Bear. That's so bullshit. Literally, like, there was nothing I could have done. Lisa just rushed him and fucking knocked his ass off. Also, hi, Jiraiya. Welcome. Well, apparently there's loot here. Wait. Checking the coffin. More lore. Hi, Berry. Welcome, Chaotic. Yeah, the voice acting is truly peak. I mean, whoever Barry's wife is a very lucky lady. A family picture. It's a letter to my Lisa. Day by day, I can feel my consciousness drifting further away. The shots given to my men in white clothes made my... The shots given to me by men in white clothes made some of Mommy's itching go away. Today they gave me another shot saying it was nutrition. When they give me the shots, Mommies can't think straight. Well, it's very hard to read, okay? But Mommy's shocked and sad because Mommy's unable to think about you all the time. Aww. Mommy's afraid of forgetting everything, especially the memories of you and Daddy. What your faces look like, how we used to be together. They're all starting to disappear into somewhere dark in my mind. Oh, Lisa, I wish I could touch your face right now and hold you in my arms, so that I can hold on to our wonderful memories of you and Daddy. We can't stay here any longer. We have to escape. Listen to me, Lisa. Our chance to escape is the next time we go to that lab together. We'll both pretend that we are both unconscious, and when that man in white clothes is off guard, that'll be our chance. When we're on the outside, let's look for Daddy together, okay, sweetie? Be strong, Lisa. Take a deep breath. It's not that. It's that she's using language like... When they give me the shots, Mommies can think straight. But Mommy's shocked and sad because Mommy... It shouldn't be Mommy... Why is it... No. That can't be blamed on me. The punctuation is dumb. She deserved to die. We've looted the place also. Alright, moving on. Bye, Barry. I remember that nobody knows who played Jill, the original RE1. I heard about that. I'm gonna go. Alright, Trash Panda. I'm glad you had fun. Hope you have a good rest. And we're over here. Door locked. Oh, you son of a bitch. I'll be right back. Here's where you need the medallions. Barry. Who was an angel who descended to Earth to give the best performance before leaving? It was. She's so good. What is this? How many times in the original script did they ask, what is this? What's that? What's going on? Should we load up with acid routes? Probably have more. Oh, Barry? Oh, Barry. God, all this reminds me of is like Devil May Cry. Letter about stalking through these tight corridors with a grenade launcher. Just makes me go like Devil May Cry. I will take my 2 things. Medal of Eagle, Medal of Wolf. Do we need the key? I know the backers for Barry and everything still go strong. I don't think we need the ammo disc yet. I think that's coming up. All the Witcher medallions. I mean, a little bit. Medallion of the Wolf and Medallion of the Eagle. I don't think there is an Eagle School of Witchers. What were they all again? School of the Griffin, Manticore, Cat, Wolf, and Bear. I think that's right. So now we do the medallions. That finally leads back to the fucking, what's it called? We get all the medallions. This leads down to the lab. We'll probably save when we get down there. And we can start doing the MO disc stuff to get the good ending. What's this one? Impression of a wolf-shaped emblem. I'm checking the verse because I have a feeling that I'm gonna fuck it up if I didn't. This is it, Luigi. So anytime he wants to enter his lab, does he carry 2 medallions on him? Or is it like he has to go and get them? Are they like spares? Why were there some at the mansion? Why is this shit set up this way? Wouldn't like a big door and like 1 key work better than 90 puzzles and other different fucking things? Wesker likes fun and games. This is a Wesker! It's dumbass Spencer. How does Spencer even enter his lab on account of all the stairs? Yeah, he's wheelchair bound. It's a right pain in the ass, unfortunately. Gotta feel bad for him. The side reads, will not open unless in first class emergency. Noted. Any more ink ribbons, mayhap? Really? There's loot in here. There is loot in here somewhere. Considering Spencer's ethics on iCarly and the crew, it makes sense. He was pretty nice. Oh, they're on the floor. Hey, 3 more ink ribbons. Yay! Alright. Do we save here? All we really did, if you think about it, is save Barry. All we did is save Barry and then go down here. Is it really worth saving it? I don't think so. Worst case scenario, we just do that boss fight again. It's not like it's a hard one. Say April Fool's right now. No, I'm not saving. Wait. Okay, there's regular zombies. It gives me the kerosene right now. I know what it wants from me. And all I have to say is say less, game. I'm ready. I probably should have refilled my kerosene before I left, huh? There really was no reason not to. I mean, one's enough, it's fine, but there really was no reason not to. So do we think 15 bullets is enough to kill him? Apparently, if you're really unlucky, you can take 16. Mwah, love you, bestie. I'm clearing this out because this is a hallway to a save location. It's just worth it. Hi, Mr. Scientist. He'll die someday. Hey, we crit on top of it all. That took 8 bullets. That's not bad. More evil scientists and some nice herbs. Well, I'm glad they spruced the place up a bit, to be honest. It's kind of nice they went through the extra effort. Unironically, if I could kill this guy without spending any healing items or like tasers, I might just save the game. Cause like that means I could burn him unpunished, and that's 2 zombies just dead. Oh. Well, that's fine. You know what? We have an alternative solution for this. He actually dead? Jag hot dog. Fucking that hot dog hamburger fucking whatever. I don't know what that is. But I heard it like 6 times today, and I don't know why. I watched a video that had it. You know that meme that's going around? It's like a hot dog something hamburger. I'm not crazy, right? I have this. Get the fuck up. I know you ain't dead. Oh, he's dead. Wow, how come every time I think they're dead, they never actually are? Yay! And I don't think enemies that die to crits get up. So I don't even think we have to worry about him. I think that's worth a save. That's like 6 people we've killed. I have no idea what schizo posting you're on. I'm sorry. Meme of the week is guy morning routine. That's last week. Come on, that's already dead. I think it's worth saving. That's 4 zombies dead. Like, come on. 4 zombies dead. No self-defense items used. Didn't even use all 15 pistol bullets. Like, that is unironically the best outcome for how that could have gone. It's honestly amazing things went that well. I know we'll probably run into more, but like, come on. Maybe it's worth bringing a lighter too again. Bessie, McDonald's has the Minecraft movie meal. What is it? I'm down to try it, but what the fuck is a Minecraft movie meal? Self-defense gun is beautiful, not the kind of shit you hide in your cowboy boot. It's somehow the fucking highest caliber Derringer you've ever seen. I shall phantom tax myself, as you deserve. Damn though, the Minecraft, the McDonald's Minecraft meal for real? What's it even good? If it's not a square hamburger, then what's the point? Like, come on. Ta-da! Look how clear this hallway is. Ain't that nice? I think it's a Big Bang combo, but you get a Minecraft chest with something in it. What? That's cool. That's actually kind of cool. Alright. We're doing that as soon as we can, and we're posting in the Discord what we get. Minecraft movie has a post-credit scene. Is it gonna... want to do a lunch date sometime this week? I was gonna say, depending on how... I'll check to see when it comes out for me. But I would be down to do it as soon as possible. I'm actually so excited for that. Alright. I gotta do some bold. I gotta get rid of my lighter and stuff. Should already be out. Neat. I look forward to it then. I don't really like Big Macs though. So, I probably want the meal will be kind of whatever to me, but sure. So we got both MO discs. I don't know which one is which. I think there's one with nuggies. I'll see, I'll see. That's cool though. That is unironically cool. Minecraft this week, but I won't be able to beat the goat Snow White. Yeah, that movie went hard. Hey, at least Dragon Ball Fusion's a little better now. In the rankings of IMDb. There's a Nuggie one, Nuggies tomorrow. I'd be down to do Nuggies tomorrow. How many nuggets is it? If it's like 20, that's a lot. If it's below 10, it's not enough. Floor water is drinkable. 10? Alright, that's kind of what I get anyway. Locked door. Followed by locked door. And you get those levers on the side to work, it might open. Dragon Ball Evolution finally vindicated. Oh, come on. That's not fair. He didn't even make a noise. Come on. Well, if I kill him, he's just gonna get back up and whatever. I kill him, he'll just become a fucking Crimson Head. I don't know. I'm beginning to not like the Crimson Head thing either. I don't like. I like the idea of it, but I think the limited inventory is what ruins it too much. It's one thing to have to spend a consumable item on it. I don't mind that. It's another thing to have to deal with Crimson Heads literally by like I have to carry 2 items in my inventory, and not carrying those 2 items just screws me over. So remember how quickly the smile left my face watching that movie. I'd kill to see like first reactions to Dragon Ball Evolution. What the fuck is this? Why is he in high school? This isn't Goku. Computer. V-Act researchers note. There is now evidence that when the host loses consciousness, the body goes into a dormant state. During this time, the virus becomes active and rapidly transforms and reconstructs the basic composition of the body. The host eventually mutated into a humanoid creature we call the V-Ax. And speed and amazing muscular development are particularly noteworthy. After transforming, it becomes more agile and aggressive. Okay, it is referring to the Crimson Heads. You're only now talking about them? They've been a mechanic this whole time. 4 of our researchers have died trying to defeat it. Surely after 1 dies, the, like, procedure to feed it gets a little more in-depth. Surely, what is Piccolo? I haven't actually seen Piccolo in Evolution. I don't know what he looks like. Turning the place into an instant bloodbath. Ever since the tragic and barbarian accident, we decided to call them Crimson Heads. That dangerous and precious prototype specimen can't be left there. We have to figure out a way to deal with it. Termination is definitely not an option. We've decided to freeze it and confine it inside the basement of the backyard cemetery. Probably isn't that hard to feed it. Yeah, just toss some meat at it. Log in. Okay, I kinda know it, but I'll look for the actual thing, just to be fair. Wait, you locked in what, freezer? Don't remember anything about that movie? Aw. Well, fuck. I kinda wish I had my shotgun now. Because I want to deal with those zombies in the hall. They kept trying to, here comes the airplane, the zombie. Oh. And 4 of them died. They got through 4 before they got there. Log in, yes. I'm like fairly certain I know what it is. Oh, stop giving me the Magnum rounds. Don't make me feel bad for letting Barry live. I mean, we kind of haven't done anything, to be honest. I kind of just want to reload so I can be back at the item box and just bring the right stuff this time. Because basically everything's locked and we need to find the password. And these 2 zombies are just gonna make it annoying to explore anyway. Gameplay? Well, it kind of sucks when you're like... I didn't know what was gonna be in the next room. Now that I know, I don't see why I shouldn't just reload to deal with it better. I'll play it out just because. I'm too lazy to reload. I don't want to have to walk through everything again. First 3 were just a fluke. Those scientists didn't quite understand it. The 4th guy they really had a lot of faith in. But then when he died, then they were like, we gotta do something about this. This thing's a problem. This doesn't look like tank controls. No, I'm just very good at controlling them. As we do the most impossible movement with tank controls. I'm just very good with tank controls, trust. Like, my stipulation for playing on hard is that I'm at least allowed to play with modern controls. Alright, put the Magnum with the rest of the Magnum ammo I never got. And I'd like my assault shotgun, please. This might be over. Well, no, if I get the headshot with the shotgun, it doesn't really matter. So I don't need that. We'll just pray not to fail. Like I said, don't prepare for failure. It'll just make you fail. If you don't prepare for failure, then it just speeds up winning. This is very tank controls, though. I can't believe you'd accuse me of cheating. Could tank controls do this? I how specific RE items are? I mean, I feel like after the first time you find, well, after the first, like, 3 keys you find, I'd start labeling them. Carl isn't around to expose her cheating anymore. I wonder if Carl Jones is gonna keep doing videos. Maybe he should go back to being a pickup artist. So if I bit them instead of eat them, will they turn? What do you mean? See? It worked out. I hate how you have to aim up in the fucking air. Oh, come on! I wasted a bullet. No! Yeah, whatever. I honestly prefer that he doesn't die. Hey, Abby, you're pretty cute. Runs away. I want to find all of his, like, fucking pickup artist things. That could be fun to watch all together. If you didn't know, Carl Jost, the guy is known for, like, exposing, like, speedrunners. He used to be a pickup artist, apparently. Mix of 2 green herbs is inside. How unoptimal. Monster that ate those 4 guys and just bit them, they will turn into a zombie. Well, the zombies always try to eat you, but if you don't let yourself be eaten, then you'll just turn anyway. That's how they work. Will you take the x-ray? Oh, fuck me. I don't want this. A name is on it. Clark David. Okay. Memo on the message board catches your attention. There's something scrawled on the notepad. To use the electronic door, place the initials in alphabetical order. It's crazy how the target of Carl shifted in one day. Well, like, okay. The thing that people are saying about it, yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, so to kind of explain it, it's basically like, he got a bunch of people to, like, back him, to be like, oh, Billy Mitchell's trying to sue me, everybody. Like, he's always trying to sue people, so back me up with money so that I can pay my lawyer fees to fight back. And he kind of misrepresented the case. He was implying that Billy Mitchell was coming after him for cheating again. But yeah, Caster, it basically had to do with Billy Mitchell said, or sorry, Carl said that Billy Mitchell was, like, happy about Apollo's death, which is kind of a fucked up thing to say, especially given the nature of Apollo's death. And Billy obviously didn't do that, and he didn't, yeah, Apollo legend, and he didn't have any concrete evidence that Billy felt this way. And he mentioned it, but he didn't really imply that this was, like, what the case was about. So people donated to him because they're like, yeah, he'll win, it's fine. And then he didn't win. So now people are like, it seems almost like you just wanted us to pay your lawyer's fees, so you misrepresented the case to your audience. So that they'd all give you money. My dearest Ada, by the time you're reading this letter, I will no longer be the person you once knew. The results of my test came back today, and as suspected, I came out positive. I feel like I'm teetering on the edge of reason just thinking about my impending doom. I would give anything to not have to become one of them. As far as I know, you are not infected. I sincerely hope things do not reach such a desperate pass, but if it has turned out that you are now the last person remaining alive, I want you to get the material from the visual data room. Activate the self-destruction system in the power room and escape from here. Please do everything in your power to make this whole accident public. If everything is still running normally, you should be able to release all the locks using the security system. Ada? That's not meant to be our Ada, right? Is it? I actually genuinely don't know. I kind of forgot this note existed. No, it is Ada. It is. It's okay. Sorry. Ada used to be like dating a researcher, whatever. So it is the Ada you are thinking of. I've set up the terminal in the small security room so you can log into the system using my name and your name as password. I was gonna say, I'm like pretty sure the password is just Ada. You'll need another password to release the lock, blah blah blah. As a measure, I've coded it into the X-ray. My last request, I hope you never delay eyes on me at this state, but if you do happen to run into me on my hideous form, just kill me. Understand. Thank you, Ada. Damn. John Ada. She's the mother of my children's. Yeah, you can feel however you want about Ada. You mean it's not necessary. X-ray photo is posted on the wall. Is Alex Blanchett. Ed Fisher. But actually... Part of it is glowing red. The colon. Yeah, please use the initials in alphabetical order. So it's not talking about the names, it's talking about this. It's C. Part of it is glowing red. It's the liver. And how do I put these on? There we go. Then you put that on, and then you put that on, and it spells out cell. Part of it is glowing red. The larynx. Esophagus, sorry. So C-E-L-L. Because the last one's the lungs. Alright, there you go. Thank you, Ada. And John. How come John... How come John? Well, John's dead, that's why. How come Ada never brought up John? She had a whole campaign in RE6 and they never bothered bringing up John. I don't blame them, but still. You'd think they would have, given that this is finally a chance to give her a campaign and we barely know anything about her. Might as well use every fact you've got. I think because she was using him, that's fine. Because no one remembers this game. It's the first one! He's a mercenary. She's more like a spy. Kind of like sells information. I don't know. I never really thought of her as like a mercenary. Can I type this out with my keyboard? Fuck. Fine. John. Ada. Abysmal. They can't stop referencing this game. In a way, they've all been references to this. Can I just open them both? Okay, but can I open them both? Is that allowed? Mario Party Gamma, is it gonna be the Switch one? No, I was gonna go back to CPUs. I feel like the GameCube ones are the most fun because they're the most bullshit. Every game references Master of Unlocking. I don't know about that, but they certainly are a lot of consistent references. Yeah, it's, I mean, we could play, if people really want the new one, I can do it, but the reason I'm not good is because I can't even do, I can't even do, what's it called? All CPUs. Even RE7 did? Huh. One day Abby will play Wii U and Wii's. I've played Wii games. Wii U is a different beast. I don't know how the emulation is for Wii U's, and I don't know if I want to go and buy one. I don't like the touchscreen. I mean, like the console. So the fuck did that open? It opened that door, and something else maybe somewhere. I both have an achievement called Master of Unlocking. Maybe they did. I bet I was gonna say, well, does RE4 have it? And if anything's not gonna have Master of Unlocking reference, it's gonna be RE4 Remake or RE4 Original. RE4 Original definitely doesn't have it. I can say that much. RE4 Remake might in the form of one of the challenges. Fuck. I messed it up. I have the Wii U Wind Waker edition, but I don't care where the charger is. Aww. That sucks. So... I don't remember what we're getting in here. It's kind of a dead end. Will you take the slide filter? Oh, God. There's nothing unusual. Is there? cool. I don't know what to do with the rest of this. I suppose I'll just leave that there. Please tell me this room is looted. Fuck! Remake has an Easter egg while Actualization's the master of unlocking when it has to open something. Yeah, that's true when you help her over. Okay, RE4 original doesn't have it. RE1 is where it came from. RE2 Remake, I assume, has an achievement or something. Maybe RE2 original might not have. I bet none of the originals have it just because it wasn't as popular then. RE5 has it because Lost in Nightmares, you play as Jill and she unlocks doors. I can't remember RE6 doing it, but I wouldn't be surprised. Uh-oh. Alright, noted. Facts. To Sanitation Division. From Manager of Sanitation. From Raccoon Disaster Contingency Committee. The contents of this fax are confidential, intended for the named addresses only. Any copying or disclosure of the contents of this fax to any third party is strictly forbidden by the sender. After reading the contents of this fax, it must be destroyed immediately. Well, they failed to do that. We expect significant increase in the damage done by the recent T-Virus's outbreak than initially estimated. There are several concerns. First concern, more than half of the researchers have been infected by the researchers have been infected by the T-Virus and died. We lost half of the researchers? Who's left? It has also been reported that almost all of the survivors of this accident are starting to show symptoms of the T-Virus infection. Our secret security patrol team has also been completely eradicated. I think that's not second concern. That's abort the operation. Therefore, our most secret research is in danger of public disclosure. Quick actions are demanded to prevent mass media coverage. Third concern, there is a high probability that most of the specimens are running loose inside the compound. We expect many casualties to follow. Jill Sandwich gets referenced, and so does I Have This. I know. I wasn't the one saying that this never gets referenced. I was literally saying this is the first game. Of course it does. However, yet unfortunate, these casualties underscore the success of our research results. Underscore the success our research results. Okay. Actions must be taken to prevent our research results from being made public. We suspect the first official intervention will come from the state police and STARS. We strongly recommend taking measures against them first. I wish more media referencing Chris calling Wesker gay. If you had an MO disc, you could transport it. Okay, I have a guide for this because I have no idea how this works. So, ahem. Go back upstairs. Oh. Oh, there's a new door upstairs open, right. And that has the other MO disc, so we should go get that. And that has the code terminal. 8462. And there's a lab key. There's a lot of stuff we gotta pick up, so we gotta head back anyway. Alright, George Lopez's I got this a little more than I should. If you'd like to transmit MO disc to save Chris, here are the locations. Okay. You basically have to transmit 3 of the codes to Chris, I think. So, okay. I think I've got it. RE1 fans, you'll need to tell me if I do it wrong. Don't save Chris. I'm saving. I already went and got the other MO disc. You think I'm not gonna do it? I've already done everything else for it. I'm not just gonna not save him now. can get the bad ending on Chris's campaign because I don't care. Please stop yelling at me. I'm sorry. You told me to kill a man, though. No, alright, map hasn't updated yet. Now when we go up here, you'll see if the map is updated. But I'm not gonna check it. No, wait, I had to go back to the item box. No, this isn't the right area. Is there a zombie in here? Nope, not even. If you told me to kill a man, I'd listen. I would never do that. I have never once murdered somebody who didn't deserve it. And you can retroactively find out if they deserved it or not. That's allowed. So we drop off the grenade launcher rounds. We just need to drop off a bunch of bullshit. We load up with a grenade launcher again. I kind of want to. Stream goes for a few seconds as the sexy dragon ladies just staring at each other. Like, what are we? What is this? Honestly, we have so many grenade launcher rounds. I'm pretty sure we're fine. I'm like fairly certain we're like set for the rest of the game. I'm gonna load up on incendiary rounds just to be safe. And I'm sure we'll be fine. You wanna save again? There's really not that much left. Honestly, like, we're at the point where... it's whatever. I don't think it's worth saving. There's literally, like, nothing left. At this point, saving is just great. Now we have all the puzzle pieces. We can just run down and put the password in the computer anyway. You don't need to solve the puzzle for it. Anyway, let's go to that room that we didn't loot before. Oh, my inventory's too... Wait, there's literally a first aid spray in there. Let me drop off mine. We're almost there, everybody. Just a hop, skip, and a jump away. Put this in here. Can I just load up on the rest of the incendiary rounds? There we go. Yay! Alright. Get the stuff in that room. Transmit the codes to Chris. Finish the rest of the puzzle that I don't remember. Something happens. We're done. Is this still on hard? Yes. I didn't suddenly change it. I don't know how I would change it. My only ability to change it would have been to replay the game up until this point, getting all the items, making sure everything is exactly where it is in the other save to try to trick you. Also that at the end of the game, it can probably just get exposed anyway. Fuck. I thought I had enough inventory space, but we gotta pick up the key still. Damn it. Bioorganic. They made a PowerPoint. Play MK11. I will eventually. Thought you were gonna change because of last stream? No. I'll play every RE game on hard difficulty. I might as well. I like these games a lot. And the other ones, the later ones I'll definitely be doing on hard anyway. Might as well do these ones on it. Alright, MA39, Cerberus. FI03, Neptune. I was gonna say, well, those first two are just dogs and sharks. Like, these are the first ones that's like, yeah, we made fucking lizard men who kill you. T002, the ultimate life form, Tyrant. Oh my god. Duke Nukem was there. What's he doing there? Holy shit, Dookie, what are you doing here? Oh yeah, you're right, that's probably Wesker. Bioorganic Weapons Research Group Development Staff. 8341706. I'm pretty sure we only need to remember the first, like, few digits, maybe? I love how out of place he looks at the OG, too. I mean, he had his sunglasses and everything. Like, they could have had a bit where Jill's like, is that Wesker? Instead, it's like, no, he just always wears his sunglasses. Hazard caliber entry is prohibited unless accompanied by consulted research. Unauthorized persons entering it will be shot on sight. There's nobody to shoot me. Elevator stops working during emergencies. Visual data room used by the rest of Special Research Division only. All their access. Wow. I don't care about this shit. Oh. Prison Sanitation Division controls that use of the prison. At least one consultant researcher, E. Smith, S. Ross, A. Wesker, must be present if viral use is authorized. Wesker is now known as Dookie Nukie. I can't believe Duke Nukem would do this. I wish they just photoshopped an RE5 Wesker in front of the actual scientist. He's like wearing his leather coat and everything. Entry to the room is limited to the sole person who deactivates along with the passcodes. Access to the exclusive output terminals located in each of the section deactivates the lock. Hey, how cool. I am like 90% sure there's supposed to be a key in here I'm supposed to get, but I can't pick it up. Because I just grabbed shotgun ammo. So I gotta run all the way back and ditch it. And you can't say I'm wrong. Wesker looks a lot like Duke Nukem. I have a little note on the side that says, does anyone else think it's weird that Wesker takes like 7-minute breaks and talks about like Chris? Well, 7 minutes is all he can spare, Pagan. Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare. Oh, Wesker, you fucking goofball. We will end up doing Chris's campaign. Probably not starting it this week, but maybe next week. If for no other reason, then I really want to see the... Chris, stop laughing. On what difficulty? On a hard difficulty. We'll do it. Aren't these slides? Put these in. Oh, red slides. Picture has a draw dig at a half photo number and it says call me. Look, it's red now. 8462. Ta-da! Puzzle solved. Hey, they changed Wesker's line in this game. Aw. Chris, stop laughing. Stop it. That's a classic, though. The Assault Shotgun Group's campaign is probably a lot easier. I want to say it's not easy to get, though. How the fuck do I get in this room? And I'm like 90% sure the key is in there. There's clearly something else in here because it's red, so something hasn't been looted. Oh. Well, that was what it was. Ta-da! I'll take this. Some sort of image editing equipment. It looks like you could use it to view Kenneth's film. Oh, yeah.
What? Get away from me! No! Hey! No!
Why did he GoPro himself? Why did he GoPro himself and why did he lose that badly? He literally killed himself by falling over. He had like so much space. He could have done so many things and instead he's like, whoa, I fell over. Ain't uploading that shit I lost. Well, I think that's all that's important in here, but I don't really know what I'm missing. Chris's less inventory space, you have to use old keys with Jill. Yeah, I know, I know. I know how awful fucking Chris's thing is. Is that a GoPro? He was violently shaking his head. He was shaking it no. He was like, no, don't kill me. As it killed him. I don't know, it's not a body cam. Those weren't things at this time. We know. She's the master of unlocking. You know what? We'll save here. Just in case I fuck up the things for Chris's ending. I think it's worth it to save here. Jill should upload it on Umbrella Tube and say, World Star. How could you do that to poor Kenneth? I think we have like 5 saves anyway, so we could literally save after every puzzle. Okay, here's my issue. It's like, well, Abby, you have a ton of saves. Obviously, you were worried about it for nothing. No, it's just for some fucking reason. They're like, here's the last lab. Have like 3 saves. There's basically like an hour left of the game if you know what to do. Here's 3 saves anyway. Just to get you through it. Like, I don't need it now. I've been saving because you've been like, you get 3 for the next like 6 hours. Good luck. Alright, the code machines are... What's there, what's there, what's there? Got it. My friend doesn't want to be big back to me. I just want Jollibee with a friend. Huh? I don't know what that means, Josie. I'm sorry. Alright. First step in here. You don't think that zombie's gotten back up, do you? Surely he's not like standing in the doorway ready to kill me the second I go through, right? Oh. Well, don't I look silly now? First transmitter. A security system passcode transmission device. If you had an MO disk, you transfer the passcode to the system. Hey! You don't look silly? I look so silly. The passcode has unlocked something. It is interesting because there's a lot of key items I never use. So potentially you could get the yellow gem and just never actually use it. You look cute? I think you look cute. A quick run away as Carl Jones would do. On old internet means personified. Big Spax means fat. Wait, I thought I did something to make sure he didn't do that. Huh. Didn't I, like, burn his... No, I headshotted the other one. And he's the one that I didn't headshot. That makes sense that he came back. My bad. Jollibee is a Filipino fast food spot. I see. Alright, somewhere in here is the second thingy. Oh my god. What are these camera controls? Why you do this to me, game? That Crimson Head was Kenneth. He heard you talking shit. I'm surprised not more of them come back to life, you know? What is this? Whoa, they're really I legitimately think I don't really need these. Does this lead out of here? Or does this lead further in? Because it's not in here, it's in the other room. Fuck, go back. The transmitter we need is right... I don't know. I don't know where it is. Oh, yeah! Yeah, that's a problem. Fuck you. The PowerPoint presentation didn't prepare me for this. Well, problem dealt with. Isn't it in here? Where's the thingy thing? Is that Marvel Beat 'em Up announced for the Switch? I did not. Cool. There's one on this side too? What the fuck? I don't know which one to go through. Fine, whatever. What's on this side? That was close. That was just a wee bit close. It's not only on the Switch, thank God. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted to hear. Those actually run good. It says it's in the other room. I don't know where the fuck it is. There is the other signal transmitter is somewhere in here. I don't know where. Beret is cuter. You know this is my favorite cosmetic. You know this is my favorite outfit for Jill. Why would you say that? Were you just taunting me? It's on like the other side. How the fuck do we get over there? Wait. Jill, climb the... Never mind. Because you'd look adorable to Beret. Aw, thank you. Am I dumb? How do we get over here? There is an other side of this room, and that's where the thing is, and I don't know how to get over there. Use transmitter to find the transmitter. It's somewhere here. Remember the Abby Jill Valentine art I commissioned for Ruby? I do. It was very adorable. Remind me to use that if I ever do a Resident Evil video again. I'm sure I will someday. Oh, come on! What is even the point of this room? Oh, there's more places to vent. Oh, you should do a Jill costume for Halloween. I could wear the hat. And that's it. There we go. I was so confused. I was like, there's a way. A security system passcode device. If you had an MO disc, you could transmit it. Like this. They are very cute, bestie. It is very cute. Do RE3 Jill. That's the one everybody knows and loves. RE5 Jill RE5 Jill with the ball cap will always be my favorite Jill outfit, though. It seems to have unlocked something. And... There's nothing else on this table? It looks like there's something glowing. There it is. A battery. And... That's really it. Oh, never mind. RE1 Marvel vs. Capcom 2 Jill is my favorite. It's probably my second favorite. But yeah, my favorite's gotta be RE5 Jill, then RE1 Jill. Then I guess I like the cat suit better than her 3 look, to be honest. If you're gonna be like, oh, the cat suit's just like horny bait Jill. Yeah, but honestly, so is the RE3 look, kinda. It's not like they're that different in, like, premise. She's so cute. Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I love Goofy Recruit Jill. I do too. The art for Marvel vs. Capcom 2 definitely gave her, like, some characterization that she definitely... Well, I don't know. I guess she was pretty goofy in the first game. So I guess they just took that as, like, she's just a goofy character. It's weird to see when you think about, like, you know, big badass Jill now. Like, Jill's a super badass who's, like, taking everything down. Whereas, from we know from, if you only had RE1, you'd be like this fucking goofball. This idiot who's just like, who is this? What is this? I think this is just a side room. Hey, it's where they played poker. Remember? Wait, is this even a... This is a typewriter item box room? You literally don't need this. This is like the most unnecessary one of the game. Holy shit. It's not even... The other one's not even that far away. Like, I was literally ready to go just walk back to the other because I'm like, it's like a loading screen or 2 away. I don't mind her 3 of it, but I wish they got rid of the old... But I wish they got the old RE5 Revelations actor. Tank top action hero ladies are always pretty rad. I was kind of going for her original RE3 remake outfit. I don't like her tank top that much. I love RE5 Revelations Jill's face. Julia Voth will always be Jill to me. No offense to the new lady, it's fine. But, I don't know. I don't like her. Julia Voth was great. She, like, cosplayed Jill and everything. She loved being the character. Wait, is this actually my last save? No, there's the other 2. I don't know, I guess we save here? How about DBD Jill? Well, DBD Jill is just new Jill, and that's the one I don't really like. They have her RE5 outfit in DBD now, which I'm a fan of, but like, it's not her old face. I don't like the new Jill's face. I don't know. So we need the... Our last save, we didn't do that much, but like, I don't know. Our original RE3 costume is pretty bad. I'd agree with that, yeah. I'd agree that the tank top is probably better than the original RE3 outfit. I'm sorry, the tube top and like skirt just looks silly to me. It doesn't really fit Jill that much to me. Are we saving the game, I guess? There's like, it feels like a waste because we've done nothing. Claire had a cool tank top of the 2 remake, but she also had her cool jacket that I loved. I guess it's fine to save. Whatever, we'll save. Fuck it. I've already done 2 of the things. It just feels like a waste because there's literally nothing here. There's actually more to loot in here. I'll do that first. Oh my god, and they give you more ink ribbons? You do not need... There is literally, like, 2 rooms after this. You do not... Why am I getting 3 extra ink ribbons now? That is so unnecessary. Alright, sure. Save the game. I have, like, 8 million saves now. Maybe the idea is they expect you to go back through the mansion? I'm wondering what the intention was. Is the intention that you're like, oh, I need another MO disc. I bet it's somewhere in the mansion. And then you go back and get it? Is that what they're intending for you to do? Definitely recreate the same on easy mode. I haven't. I'm just genuinely surprised. Fuck. You can't go back once you come down here? You can't? RA2, the only good game Claire was in. What about Dark Side Chronicles? She was in that. I'm not saying it's good, but she was in it. Yeah, I don't know. Claire has bad luck. I mean, okay. I think what it comes down to is people didn't really like Code Veronica even on release. And so I think what it was is they did RE2, and then they were gonna continue with Claire instead of Leon. So they did Code Veronica, which everybody hated. And so they were like, let's not continue Claire's storyline. And then RE3 came out, they did that. Well, I think RE3 came out before Code Veronica, but anyway. RE3 happened, and then when it came to RE4, it was like, well, Claire's kind of associated with Code Veronica that nobody liked. How about we do, Leon? Can't imagine a 40-year-old Claire. I can imagine a 40, 50-year-old Jill, though. Well, you won't be, because the lore explanation is that Jill looks super young still, whereas Leon and Chris is everybody aged up. Death Island kind of explains that because Jill got infected, technically, more than once, she, like, still looks super young. It is an actual lore thing that, yeah, Jill just looks the same as she always has because of that. I think that's kind of the explanation for RE5 too, because technically RE5 Jill looks exactly like she does in RE3. Yeah, she doesn't age like normal humans. It's weird, but yeah. Well, the thing I want is like right here, I think. Ah! He did not put up much of a fight. That was kind of embarrassing. It is like once every like 10 years. Is it like that? I kind of just figured it was like she just looks younger, but I don't know. I don't know if they'll ever go into it. I feel like they were just like, we don't want to like make aged up Jill. RE5 Jill kind of looks like Betty Cooper from Riverdale. She does, and that's why Julia Voth was best Jill. And always will be best Jill. And I'm so upset that they changed her. When I play RE3 Remake on stream, can I use a mod to make her look like old Jill? Transmitting the password seems to have worked. Something. Something has happened. We'll never really know. Oh yeah, there's like a bunch of stuff to loot in the other room. Ah, he's back. He's gone again. I used a classic Jill outfit and it helped a lot. I want my old face back. I'm noticing a pattern here. I said, did they just always... I didn't realize that was a thing. Is it infinitely spawning enemies? I'm curious. No, now it's out. Okay. Well, that's all the MO discs done. So, we're just looking for, like, the fuel tank. I wanna go back, though. RE4 is the blend for... God damn it. You got like 2 grenades already. Jill getting infected with the virus twice means her face changes every entry. that was a good attempt. You tried. But that's all anybody can ask of you. Do you think these enemies are respawning? I kind of want to go back and refill on grenade launcher ammo, but like, I don't know. I don't think why would people blame RE4 for bringing creature parasites? I figure they've always been a thing. I mean, yeah, we get the fuel tank. Fuel bag exploded, shaken, or jarred. That's great. Our refueling device for the power room. It's not working right now because there's no fuel, but there's an empty capsule. So when you can't run, is this running? Or is this running? Why does Chris have less inventory space than Jill, by the way? Is his whole thing he's strong? I don't know. In Resident Evil Outbreak, they explained it that, like, the lady with more inventory space had a backpack. And that explanation makes sense. Whereas in RE1, I don't know. She puts it under her hat. Yeah, that's true. This is Twink Chris. As twink as Chris would ever be in his life. Literally gonna type she puts it under her hat. There's like a tiny, like, Jill under her hat. Whenever she takes it off, that takes off, like, her hat too. I'm almost out of this ammo. Do I not have any more? I have like 8 million shotgun shells, but I don't know if I want to use them. Fuck it, honestly. Okay, what I mean by that is I don't want to use the shotgun. It's not that I don't want to use the shotgun shells, it's that I just don't like the shotgun itself. It's kind of awful to use, but fine. I think 20 shells should be enough. I just want to know how Jill can hold a Magnum 3 first aid sprays, 36 Magnum rounds, a grenade launcher, 36 flame rounds, and a rocket launcher. Because the inventory space is dumb. Sometimes it matters, sometimes it doesn't. You're gonna hate Chris's campaign? I probably will. Should we do original RE1 for Chris's campaign just to shake it up? On the one hand, the assault shotgun's nice. On the other hand, I kinda hate Crimson Heads. Is that fucker gonna come out of the vent again? No, he finally put an end to them. No, Jill, stop reloading the shotgun. I hate it so much. You get the best voice lines. True, true. Okay, we can take like one more hit as long as it's not a grab. So this is this thing, so we don't gotta worry about that. He already reloaded, because she reloads after every fucking shot. It's pretty tough in the OG. Look, it'll be fine if I can figure out how to fucking stop reloading after every shot. That would be nice. I bet it would make things kinda easy. I know you're on the roof, but I can't see that far because the camera refuses to let me. Jesus. I guess as long as I let go of aiming. It's like it has, like, Team Fortress 2, like, auto-aiming. Or auto-reloading, I mean. Where, like, after you shoot, it's like, alright, have to shoot again. Can you please swap the other one? Thank you. I swear to God. I guess I got time to use this first aid spray now. Now what is the dirt of RE2? It must be the original. No! I'm playing the okay, for RE2 and like 4 and 3, I'm playing the remakes. I'm sorry. Maybe I'll play OG RE4 some other time for fun. Because I like it so much. I don't want to play original RE2 and 3. I like the remakes. I'm fine sticking with them. Oh, don't dang it. Oh, you tried. There's no power. Start it up. Well, there's no power, so there's no point. Alright. I mean, we basically killed everything. Yeah, I'll play Code Veronica 2 and I'll hate it. Lab self-destruct mechanism. Spider-Man has seen better days. This is Man-Spider. You'll love it. I've done it before. I hated it. I've played all of them. It's just been a while. Look, RE1 and 0 and Code Veronica, I played once. You know why? Because I was like, God, I hate the fixed camera stuff. I get that it's like, well, that's how it was originally. Yeah, but it's whatever. Nowadays, it's not great to play. Hi there, Jux. Welcome. Okay, basically everything is dead, so this should be a straight walk. My bestie, Code Veronica. I know it's bad. I know it's awful. I know it's the only RE game where you can consistently softlock yourself. Use too much ammo? I'm sorry. We'll figure it out. It's fine. Should I take the self-defense gun with me? We're kind of nearing that time. I'll have it in the inventory, just in case. And I'll put another herb in here. And we'll save. Because the game gave me like 8 million saves. I might as well use them. I guess this is the idea. Maybe it's this, because this part is like you basically die if you fuck it up, I think. If running is what I think the game considers running, I feel like this is gonna be awful on modern controls. Alrighty. Let's go fill her up. And not die once. Please veil it once so we can see. Well, I'll immediately start jogging to see if that's what triggers it. It'd be pretty sad if Jill like grabbed it and immediately turned around and blew up. Oh yeah, wait. Shit. Don't I have to do this and save Chris first? What is through here? I don't remember. That's a beautiful camera angle, jeez. Should I not have loaded my inventory up? I feel like I shouldn't have loaded my inventory up. Chris? You down here, buddy old pal? That bug. No, it's just exposed wiring. Chris, how you doing?
Jill?
Ew, it's Twin Chris.
You're alive.
Of course. Damn it, we're in quite a predicament, Jill.
This place is crazy.
I have to open this room.
Oh, really? You thought I got all the way down here after so many hours because I didn't know this place is
I'll be sure
crazy?
to come back and help you soon.
Thanks. I'll be waiting here for you.
You don't have to save him, so... Spoilers of the other games, he survives. Do I gotta do anything else? You transfer the ammo just you need to go to the cell Chris is being kept in and take him out of there. Do I not have the right key? It's locked. I don't know what the fuck. We should just keep him locked in there. Sorry, Chris. I don't know what you want me to tell you. I think Chris died would save so many of his squad mates. I need those people to die. Okay, wait. Is it like... I think I might know what it is. I don't think we have the key. I think it's like Barry gives us it. Or if Barry dives, you find it? About 100% does dictate that you don't need to do both. You need to do both playthroughs and don't save anyone. Well, you do get the gun if you don't save Barry. I thought you got the gun anyway. I thought there was another way to get the Magnum. Because I thought there was like isn't there like a way you can have 2 Magnums in your inventory? Whatever. I think it would be especially funny if Jill visited Chris and then never saved him. I couldn't find the key, sorry. Alright. I need my saves. You keep it when you fight Lisa? Yeah, I know. Is that the only way to get it? I thought there was another way. Whatever. Whatever, I don't want it anyway. I don't know where my save things are. I'll help you in just a second, Chris. I'll figure it out. And look at that. On the very last save, too. And that's all. When Barry falls off with a gun, you can jump after him. Really? Huh. I don't know. Why would you not give him the gun back? It seems kind of petty to be like, fuck you, Barry. I'm not gonna fucking give you your gun back. When's Funko Fusion returning? I'll tell you what, if Funko Fusion does a crossover with anything I care about, I'll go back to it for that crossover. It hasn't done. I'm not counting Scott Pilgrim. It's a cool gun. It is a cool gun. You know what the sad thing is? When they brought it, it's in RE5, but it's not in Barry's weapons when he was added mercenaries. No, instead the way it works is he uses it in some of his melee attacks. I'ma hit the hay. Alright, Josie. Hope you eat well. You got the fusion supply capsule. Here's to be a nitro compound. Running could result in a fatal explosion. Alright, time to go. Wait, this isn't running? No, that's running. So you can run a little bit. I was hoping to be the second she, like, moves away, it just explodes. Chris just hears a big explosion, and he's like, ooh. Yeah, I bet she found the explosive compound. It's 3 steps that you can run and stop. Oh, okay. So it's just a finite amount of movement. And they have you put the vine boom when she dies. No, play the Cyrax, like, world exploding fatality. Hey, I heard you could buy Mastery at MK1 now. That's cool. Kinda feels like it defeats the purpose of, well, Mastery. Fucking Cyrax. I'm talking about the cameo. We have to go so far with this. There's no enemies. Can't I just run? 3 steps, stop. 3 steps, stop. Yeah, I got it. I'll just walk. I was like, bye. Truly. Yep. $40 DLC, by the way. $40 DLC? No. $80 DLC. Womp womp. So I guess the idea of this is like... Oh, you didn't have enough ammo to kill everything down here? Enjoy this bullshit. Left foot, right foot, left foot. It's cool you used to speedrun this. It's certainly an interesting game to speedrun, because it is kind of like almost meant to be speedrun. At least the remake. Like, the remake literally has like achievements and stuff for completing it in a certain amount of hours. I know RE2 Remake did the same thing, but that's not the same. It is the same. Yeah, you need to beat the game in 3 hours for a trophy. Which is like... I mean, I guess if you're just trying to get the fastest ending, it's not that bad. REs have speedrun trophies? No. Not RE5. RE4 technically had one, I guess, but that's just because for some reason they tied ranks to just how fast it'd take you to beat the game. Except for S+, which limits you to 15 saves. Which, like, at that point, if you're doing S+, I'm pretty sure you've got an infinite ammo weapon. So realistically, you don't need to save the game at all. You know, yeah, as well as on hardcore, you gotta beat the game in under 2 hours. Yeah. Well, there's also, like, beat the game only doing, like, so many steps. Well, like, a lot of those, it's like, yeah, you just follow a guide where you know exactly where to go. Because a lot of the puzzle solutions, you don't actually need to find the solutions. Yeah, the trophy for hardcore RE2, you do a clean playthrough. You can't use infinite ammo. Are you sure? I mean, maybe to get, like, S+, I guess, yeah. That makes sense. It's not like infinite ammo is needed on S+. I feel like that's not that bad. That doesn't seem that bad to me on S+. The most annoying part is probably dealing with, like, zombies and stuff. And it's not when you know the game. Yeah. Like, that's not bad. You mean? Please tell me it goes in here. God damn it. Which side does the capsule go on? RE1 has an achievement to beat the game using just the knife. Yeah, just beat it with just the knife. Was I supposed to put it in the furnace? Shit. Yeah, I kind of forgot that. Alright, I'll be right back. I mean, can you do it on any difficulty, though? If you can do it knife only on easy difficulty, I feel like that's not that bad. The game gives you a ton of healing. Yeah, just run away with Chris on easy. That doesn't seem that bad. I've got a confession to make. I do not know where to put the fuel. Is it the furnace? I don't know where that is. Is it in the computer? Because I didn't see anywhere to put it in there. Oh, look. Well, I was rewarded for getting lost. Also, I forgot to put the ink ribbons away. Womp womp. Yana's super easy with the knife. I feel like on easy difficulty it wouldn't be that bad. I don't know, it's easy difficulty. Like, are you just basically immortal? If you get his dumb ass stuck on the bookcases, that's kind of funny. Is this where I need to put the fuel? You highlighted this furnace like I really needed to know about it, game. Oh shit, I don't know where the furnace is either. Oh no. This was not the time to get lost. Hey, chuck it in there. Fuck you mean it's not. Oh wait. We're supposed to put it where we originally got it. I don't know where that is. Where did we originally get this again? Was it like down here? It was close to here. It's right up here. Never mind, we're fine. I don't know. I was so distracted with Chris. Fuck you, V, don't put it in. This is the fuel thing, dickhead. Oh, you gotta interact. Whatever. There we go. Should we save the game again? That was unironically, that was kind of annoying. I'm gonna go back and save again. I don't want to have to do that again. Hunters can still goof you up. Beyond, like, the few times that you have to go up against two, I feel like hunters are also not that bad. Because they have a jumping attack, they're actually kind of easy to juke. Bestie. Alright, grand finale. Are you happy you got your command? And one ink ribbon to spare. Type out boobs on the typewriter and leave with it. Oh, we had 2 to spare. And that's 2 to spare, and that's where, like, I'm like, I might as well use one at the end. I could have had more. I'm glad you are happy. I have the gun, right? Okay. Alright, I'm ready to go. Turn on the self-destruct sequence. And we gotta make sure we save Chris. I think we just go and get him. I don't know. I don't remember if we go and get him. I don't remember if we need a key. I'm fairly certain it's after the tyrant fight. That's about all I know. At least him, you tried. Tried, Caster, you really did. No power. Start her up. Neat. Shut it back down, actually. I'm done with it. Oh, right. Elevator time. Oh, yeah, I never interacted with the elevator because I knew we didn't have to go to it. Grab him after the fight. Thank you. Alright. Tyrant, I'm here to fuck you up. Using the tiniest pistol there is. So will he be pistol. Is it a, did we ever learn if Jill versus Chris's route is canon? Don't like more people die on Chris's route to make it not canon? I guess you could just save them, because there is like Rebecca that you could not save, but yeah. Don't use the small pistol here. Why not? This is literally Tyrant. Use a self-defense pistol. That's what I mean. You're saying this thing ain't small? It's average size, I apologize. Yes, I know to use a self-defense pistol, that's what I meant. Nah, I was gonna
Jill.
walk it. Oh, Barry.
You're here too.
Yes, you're here too? Let's get
You're,
going.
you're here too. Chad, you're here too. Hi there, Arsene. You're here too. What's the lab or what's the helipad? Is it? Oh. Alright, well. Fine. I'm here too. It's just funny because they all said it.
Wesker?
Duke
You did a fine
Nukem.
job, Barry.
Just as I thought.
I think you should stay away from Barry, Jill. I hear that his wife and 2 daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
You are so cruel.
Well, you don't have to worry about anything. You'll be free from this world very soon.
Why do you have to destroy stars?
That's Umbrella's intention.
So you're a slave of Umbrella now.
You're a brave girl. I think you misunderstand me, Jill. The monsters you mentioned mean nothing. I'm going to burn all
You
of
mean
them
you're a
together with this
brave girl?
entire
What does
laboratory.
that mean?
Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Is the ultimate
Barry!
life form,
Barry's
Tyrant.
such a fool. He'll be under the control of Umbrella forever.
How come both Umbrella and you can intimidate him?
Umbrella? Well, I intimidated him. But it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used him for my personal purposes. Though both you and Barry seem to
What does
think I
that
was
mean?
following orders from Umbrella.
Planning something else?
None of this makes
going
like
to show
any
you the
sense. No, I used him for my personal needs. He's really scared of Duke Nukem. Is that the ultimate life form, Tyrant? That's pretty funny. It's pretty cool, but like now in Resident
Really
Evil, like we
evil.
killed like 20 of
For
them.
the sake of an awful creature?
All weak people exist to be eaten.
All weak people exist to be eaten.
Barry!
What the fuck does that mean?
Sorry, Jill.
Rebecca
How is
killed
your
like
family?
5 of them before this.
I wish
Exactly.
I realized it earlier. I thought it must have something to do with Umbrella, you know.
Can I actually fight Tyrant, or am I just supposed to run away? Oh god, he's getting out.
Damn you!
Go to hell. You guys are idiots.
Hey! You're gonna be mean about it. What the hell, Wesker?
What? Don't come this way! No!
Don't come this way. No. This is so
Barry!
uncalled for. Why'd you call me an idiot?
Can't control what it does.
Really? Because it seems to be hitting people pretty well. He's pretty slow, thankfully. Ow, ow, ow. This doesn't even put you into dying. Is there a mod that makes Wesker talk like this in RE5? How come AI has never been used for real good in this world? It's a time for Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Ow. Ow. We first aid spray that? Alright. Go to hell, Chris, you idiot. You absolute idiot. I wish, like, RE5's script was basically the same. The only thing changed is Wesker just talked like he used to. I have an ibuprofen. I have a headache. Fight your fears and survive. Thank you, game. Back through here. All the way back to here. Wait, do I have to turn on the power every time? Nah. Yeah, no. It's fine. We'll just do it right this time. I was saying, should we turn on the power first and then save so we can just run straight to the elevator? But I guess not. Hey, we could stop and grab our grenade launcher. That would be nice. That would probably be much better than the shotgun that insists on reloading after every shot. Why does it do this? All I want to do is just spam shots. Why is there not an option to do that? If you hold the attack button down, she does that. If you mash it, she does that. How do I just keep shooting? Jill, just keep shooting the shotgun. Why does that aim button work now? This used to be the aim button that didn't work. Need to load the gun to shoot it. It's loaded! Her OCD requires her to reload after every shot. That's my OCD. But in an intense situation, I can probably ignore it. It's fine, I figured it out. For some reason, the shotgun lets you use the other aim method. Yeah, I don't know why I have two aim buttons. I don't know what PS4 controller configuration there was that did that. But we have aim and reload after every shot, or aim. But if you do aim with any other gun, it points at the fucking ceiling. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know why it works this way. We're just gonna make things easy by using all those grenade launcher rounds we had. You idiots. Like, I would get him saying that if we, like, foiled his plan or something, but... he just kind of called us that. It was really uncalled for and hurt my feelings. Hate when games that waste the clip after reloading. Yeah, that's the worst thing. Never do that. I despise that so much. Because sometimes I just do it and then I'm like, oh, my ammo. I needed that. Xbox controller probably gets 3 aim buttons. Yeah, why not, you know? I'm ready this time. Can you use the taser on Tyron if he grabs you?
Jill!
Jill, wow, it's you. So fancy meeting you down here. So if Barry was in on it with Wesker, does that mean he didn't have to fight anybody? He was so convincing, though. Remember all those times that he said, "What is this?" He wouldn't have known that if he was working with Wesker. But yes, I hope the Xbox, with the Xbox controller, I hope everything's an aim button. Ow, fuck. Not a great start. Well then. I was hoping things might be a little more effective at idiot, I brought that for a reason. Oh, he's dead. Barry, I dealt with it.
Barry? Barry? You're alive.
It was surprisingly easy.
I'm really embarrassed. I was clumsy.
You're so clumsy, Barry.
Really, Wesker is a crazy man.
Fun fact. In the novelization of Resident Evil 1, Wesker doesn't get away. It's instead it implied that he goes into the other room and those Chimera thing horribly, ruthlessly tear him apart and kill him. I'm gonna watch Mojo. Whatever. I thought it was a pretty fun fact. Oh yeah, and the novelization, because obviously they didn't know that Wesker would get away. After he left, he stumbles into like another lab. So I said, don't use a self-defense pistol. Yeah. I forgot you fought Tyrant here. I thought that was only in Chris's campaign. My bad. In the novel, the Resident Evil novels that everybody here has read, I'm sure. Barry, I don't know how to open these doors. It looks like it does so automatically in case of emergency. Well, emergency over. These fucking camera angles. I just want to look at the computer. I'll figure out a way out of here eventually. Oh, there we go. I can't think of one RE rec hub besides Rebecca's existence and RE1 not mentioning. Oh, another mansion. Great. Yeah, like, the novelization isn't really canon. You could also go into the manga for Resident Evil 2, where we actually got to see... Which actually explained Nemesis's origins. I gotta go get Chris Berry.
Wesker must have set it off.
Rebecca just didn't care to mention it. She was shy, didn't want to bring it up, didn't think Chris cared. In the manga for Resident Evil 2, it's implied that Nemesis was a boxer before they turned him into the Nemesis. And also, like, he fought Birkin as the city was gonna explode and, like, beat him. I didn't realize we needed to make, like, Nemesis a hero, but... for some reason, it decided we did. I mean, Nemesis wasn't Alice's romance partner. No, according to the manga, it's just some boxer, and, like... it's pretty... When you read it... Oh, this is the wrong door. We're probably gonna have to fight Tyrant again, aren't we? That's not my fault. These camera angles are weird. I stopped paying attention. This is the way. He was Tony Soprano. Yep, that's him. Yeah, I never realized just how similar these were to the Reapers. In the remake, these literally sound the exact same as the Reapers do in RE5. Like, they just reuse the sound. Samurai Mag is a Catholic school, and one of the nuns here is his sister. That's kind of neat. I'm here to break you out, Chris.
Jill!
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
So everything is done?
Well, almost, yes.
Do you
Now let's
not
go.
hear the blinking? This shit's gonna explode, Chris. Oh fuck, crit mansion explodes. It's a good thing I definitely remember where to go. Yep. I definitely remember how to get out of here.
Let's go.
Thank God. At least Chris seems to know where to go. He just kind of abandoned me, but sure. It's this way, right? I don't remember. I wasn't paying attention. I think we just keep going up. I'm pretty sure it's all the way up at B1. Or in B2. Wait. No, this is the right way. Kerosene, do you mind if I refill my Chris, do you mind if I refill my kerosene? Besides the tyrant hunters and lickers, is there any iconic RE creatures past RE3? The chainsaw guys from RE4 if you want to be technical. I don't really need these. I'm just gonna leave.
This is Brad, running out of fuel. If there is anyone alive, contact me now, okay? This is your last...
Regenerators, not the molded. They're a one and done. Quickly go. Look who it is. It's Brad. Regenerators are pretty good, yeah. Chicken shit Vickers. I like how the fuse for the door is just right in front of it. Oh no, what will we do without the fuse? Oh, it's there.
3 minutes to detonation.
I had 3 minutes? Shit.
Damn it! Jill, you trying to contact Brad?
Go
Wait
first,
until
Jill.
Ari Diver they bring back the molded.
Ladies
I hope
first.
they bring back the molded and
Give me a
the
chance to
stupid
play nice.
RE Revelations, just
Okay, so you
monsters.
get the heliport.
I don't like the fish monsters, I don't know. I like when there's like a little bit of humanism in the creatures. Can't wait for Brad to become a staple character in RE. Maybe he will, maybe, you know. Yeah, he'll die next game. It's funny because I don't think you see Brad Vickers in RE2, but when you, like, when you leave the mansion, when you leave RPD as Hunk in Last Survivor, he sees Brad Vickers on his way out, and I can't remember if RE2 Remake even had you see him besides that. Can I just use them? Wait, hold on, I don't know. There we go. Brad, he needs your help. Did he really need the signal rockets? Like, surely he's just hovering above the mansion right now. What? You mean those 4 acid grenades didn't do the trick? I remember the mold over Ouroboros zombies? They're the same thing, basically. At least Ouroboros was like a special type. The molded were like the main infected. Barry. Is that was... I thought that was the right weapon. Wait. Did I not hit him? I thought the pistol was supposed to be the end-all solution. That doesn't feel very end-all. I didn't miss, right? There we go. As also from killing Barry. Ah, that's all it's for? I see. Mind if I have this real quick? Just let me grab this. Almost got me there. Fuck you. Yeah. Wow, he just blows up, huh? There we go. Ah. And like Eddie, as what would set the precedent for the rest of the games, we escape on the helicopter. All done, bestie. Hard mode's miserable. Oh, there you go. You have the Magnum, you can save Barry and then use the gun to instantly get the launcher drop. Directed by Michael Bay. That's not the Jill outfit I had. What the hell? This ending's kind of anticlimactic for playing as Jill, given that I did all the work and Chris was like the main focus there. Hey, clap, 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 we did it! Oh my god, that's so hard on that's so much harder on the hardest difficulty, holy shit. I think the main thing is that, like, later on, like, yeah, it gets fine. Honestly, here's the weirdest part. I think all the later enemies were fine. I had no issues with, like, hunters are a non-issue. Even the fucking, what are they called? The, whatever. Those, like, weird spider monkey guys. I said their name before. They start with a C. The, whatever. The spider monkey guys that we fought at the end there. Even they're not an issue. Literally, yeah, chimeras. Thank you. Fuck. I knew it was something with a C. Even the chimera are, like, non-issues. Hunters, non-issues. Even dogs aren't that big of an issue. And even that every boss fight isn't an issue. Literally, it is just mostly the normal zombies that are so rough on hardcore. Because their main attack is the grab attack. And if they grab you, like, 2 hits and you're dead. So you have to heal after every grab. And, like, that felt like dog shit. Everything else was fine. Honestly, if the mansion had been filled with, like, hunters, it probably would have been easier. Crimson Heads are also rough. They'll grab you, but they don't always grab you. I didn't even mind I didn't have any issues with Crimson Heads. Literally, it was just because they don't grab you. They sometimes just hit you. Whereas, like, other times, yeah, if they grab you, sure, you're fucked. But normal zombies always grab you, and on hard, they just kill you in 2 hits. Like, that's stupid. 25? I wanted to be safe. It was on stream. What, you want me to use, like, 5? Replay hours of sections at a time? Chris deals with them easier. Yeah, well, that's why I think genuinely Chris's won't be so bad. Jill is so pretty. Right? That look for Jill is so good. I love it. Unless you're talking to me, in which case, thank you. In the OG RE game, if you get grabbed and there are 2 zombies, you'll die instantly. I understand that. That's like other games do that too. I'm used to that. I don't mind that. Literally, it is just getting grabbed twice and just dying. Ugh. Aw, thank you, bestie. Yes, buffoon. Thank you, Arsene. Because you can't break the grab and push them back? I see. I'm playing with features from the prototype version. Real survival mode unlocked. Item boxes are no longer connected, meaning that items can only be taken from the box where they were stored. Weapon aiming is manual. I used a manual aiming anyway. As far as these prototype-only features, unavailable in the original Resident Evil gameplay. Those prototype features are like... No, I guess prototype is the right word. A new costume has been unlocked. Oh yeah, what is the costume you get? Brad was dead when RE2 happened. Yeah. It's funny though, what's it called? In Resident Evil 2 Remake, when you do the last survivor as Hunk, you can see Brad. That was a nice little Easter egg that I don't think you can see otherwise.
Resident Evil.
Yeah, out of curiosity, what is the new costume? Well, first of all, there's a discussion to be made of what Chris are we playing. Because I know that this is like RE1 Chris. And to me this is RE1 Chris, but this is pretty funny. I kinda wanna see Chris with his dumb old lines just looking like RE5 Chris. I kinda wanna see it. Ew. Oh yeah, ugh. RE5 Chris, please God. I'll think about it. And that's horrible. That is terrible. Ew. That's like Sonya Blade Jill. This is peak Jill. This is okay. You know what the outfit is referring to? I do not, to be honest. It's Sarah Connor. Oh, whatever. That's stupid. This is peak Jill. It always will be to me. I love this outfit so much. This outfit's okay. I don't mind it. And to be honest, in the remake, it also looks good. Versus canonically a Bishiba. He looks so weird. Weird twink Chris looks so bizarre. He looks so sad. This is, I don't know. I will probably go with this Chris since we went with RE5 Jill. Alright, well there you go. We'll start that another time. For now, we beat it. There you go. I finally did RE1. Last time I was gonna play RE1, and then I was like, let's do 7. I kinda wanted to do 7. But hey, it was fun playing it again on hardcore, where it was terrible. Chris looks like John Travolta. He kinda did. I just like his classic outfit. I like his green vest. Are the residents that evil? The zombies are. The zombies are the worst part. Other than that, everybody else was relatively tame. I didn't really get the feeling hunters were that evil. They were like Battletoads. They were fun and quirky. Anyway, we'll be back to do Chris's campaign. Don't worry. I'll do it too. Might as well. My favorite line in the game is in that campaign, so. Thanks everybody so much for watching. I hope you had a good day. Hope you had a good night. Hope you enjoyed watching. Zombies weren't residents though, they were guests. I assume the scientist zombies lived there. Given that they didn't leave after 4 of their coworkers died to the same Crimson Head, I have to believe the scientists lived there and were stuck there. Thanks for the stream, no problem. Always glad to. Glad to be back. I missed you all so much. Thanks everybody so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed this classic. I love you all so much. Hugs and kisses, everybody. Hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good night. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye for now. And I should maybe, hopefully, have a surprise sooner or later. Probably a few months away. We'll see. It depends on how things turn out. But anyway, thank you all so much for watching. Thanks for coming out. Bye now.